world of the 41st millennium, there is only war.
We captured their leader.
Does he carry the mark of chaos?
Destroy them. Traitor.
Wait, what's your character's name again? Hey, folks, it's Baggins out here with the creepy hospital-looking thing. I'm here with Frodo, a.k.a. Kenny, and we're about to do crazy things for you guys. Hey, turn the camera on. All right, over here we got a creeper. We got a little creeper. We got a creepy snail creature. Yeah, we love him. He's so creepy. Woo! Woo! Get out! Record your death.
Oh my god!
Kenny. All right, Kenny, can you listen to me? Can you listen to me? We gotta go back down there. We need the views.
No,
Kenny,
we can't go back down there.
Kenny, brave. Let's go back down there. You gotta be brave, buddy.
We're going back down.
All right, we're going back down there. Never mind, Kenny.
Oh,
Never mind.
fuck,
You're right. You're right.
We're not going
You're
back
right.
down there.
There, creepy little snail guy. You little punk. I'm Baggins. You can't hit me because I'm too fast, and you're. Get out of there.
Oh shit! Hey, nope. Hey,
Eric.
dude.
Oh! Kenny, look at my ribcage. This is my funny bone. Funny bone. Hey, remember to like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see more creepy creatures like this. This creepy thing. There's two of them. Look at them. They're kind of touching each other. I don't like it. All right, let's get out. Oh. How's the backdrop? All right, guys. We do these things for you every Tuesdays or Mondays and Thursdays, and it's really cool, and we'd really appreciate your support because we're risking our lives, and it's kind of scary. Not gonna lie.
Space Crusade takes you into warp space to fight the force of chaos. Deep in a parallel universe where nightmares are real. Space Crusade, the ultimate adventure game, where you must use all your skill and weaponry
Plasma gun! Dreadnought!
to battle through infested starships and win the highest rank. The ultimate encounter is here. Space Crusade, now with a new adventure pack.
And that transition takes like 10 minutes. I need to get a sound with that. Hey, what's going on? I am Zombie Fishers. I got Pork Roll with me. Great name. Hope you guys enjoyed the new intro. I mean, we're gonna be changing it up here and there a little bit, but yeah, I want to start doing clips of stuff we've actually done before. But I'm excited because Mike is trying to practice for a 1,000-point tournament, so he's got his Night Lords army. Honestly, it's just one unit of Night Lords, pretty much, right? Nemesis Claws.
Well, that's a specific, but yeah, it's a detachment.
Yeah, the Dread Talons detachment.
Yep.
So we're gonna be practicing that, and I've got my Emperor's Children that I actually, I don't know. I watched like an entire season of Invincible last night and got 5 models built. I watched one movie today and got the rest of them built. So like clearly I was not in the mood last night. But I am playing Carnival again because I feel like at 1,000 points, Carnival is actually not too bad. I'm definitely gonna be moving towards Coterie. Freaking Cody talked me into it. I was kind of worried about it because of bad dice rolls and stuff like that. Because once your warlord dies in Coterie, like it's over. You know, like you don't get to get any more benefits. You don't lose what you already got.
Okay.
But as long as you don't die first turn, which makes me not want to bring Fulgrim, because you know he has no way of coming back. You know what I mean? So anyway,
But it's probably hard to kill.
I mean he's got a 2+4+ with 16 wounds.
Yeah,
He can make
easy.
himself -1 to hit too.
I mean, that's easy. I mean, who can't deal with that? You know,
I can't.
I can have my cultists.
Have you
take that
seen
down.
my rolls?
Except for against me.
Except
so.
for against you. Very true. Yeah, actually, last game, so we practiced the game already a couple days ago. What was it, like Wednesday, I think?
Yeah.
I'm playing some fiends as my Slanesh units, and I rolled literally out of 15 dice. I rolled 6 devastating wounds out of like but I had 15 total originally. I missed like 2 or 3, and then ended up rolling like 6 sixes.
Yeah,
which is all devastating wounds, damage 2. So it just basically removed the fucking unit from the game. I was like, God damn! I never roll like this. Anyway, yeah, let's get started. I did not post our list. I'm gonna run through what I've got really quick.
Yeah.
I've got 2 Lord Exultants, 1 leading an Infractor and 1 leading a Tormentor. Which my Tormentors are right here. My Infractors are right here. I've got a 3-man Flawless Blade right here. I have my 6 Noise Marines with a Lord Cacophonous in here. And I've got my 2 Fiend units right here. And my...
Whispers stir. A new mere mortal dares to speak.
Yo, Vicious, what it do? I gotta turn this down. Yeah, I've got the 2 Fiends there, and my Demonettes are over here, which I'm gonna try to do something a little cheeky with.
All right, I've got my Legionnaires and my Nemesis Claw, 2 5-man units in here, with both of my Sorcerers, one of which is my Warlord. He's got Willbreaker on the Lord. I've got a unit of Raptors with 2 Plasma. My Jumpy Captain is over there as well. Cultist, because no Chaos Army is complete without one. 2 units of Havocs, 1 with Las Cannons and 1 with missile launchers. And then my other unit of Raptors are right here.
Oh, hold on. They can't see anything because this transition's still up. Sorry, go ahead.
So my Raptors are here, not on the table. That would be Deep Strike.
Yeah, so just so you're tracking, I'm definitely going to be pulling up my Demonettes and then deep striking them 6 inches away.
Awesome. Yeah.
And then they get a +1 to charge, so they'll need a 5-inch charge. But let me turn some tunes on. All right, let me know if the sound is good, because for some reason these mics are stuck and they just never sound good. I am definitely putting that on the to-do list of things I need to change. But we do need to roll off, Michael.
Yes.
To see who goes first. All right. You go first. I am going to make sure I don't need to move my scouting dudes. Excuse me. Air Scout stick. Did you want to go first?
No, not really.
No. Actually, no. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Sounds fine so far. I'm still partly deaf from being sick. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, John is probably not going to be in here today, by the way, because he is lame and has to work, which I will be doing the same next weekend. So I will be leaving. I'm actually going to be out of here Thursday, which means Monday is going to be the last stream for the week.
I gotta, if this is the first turn, you can discard it or return it to the deck.
Okay. We got area denial there?
Yeah.
Area denial and engage. When's the tournament?
17.
By the way, Vicious, did you see the intro?
That is.
I put one of our clips from the game the other night that we played. That what's it called? Content warning.
Yeah.
I put that video up as. Well, you know what I'm saying.
Words are hard.
Yeah, dude, it's one of those days, man. My freaking brain is fried.
Yeah, I'm gonna run the poultice.
Put it on the old dice cam. Hold on.
Yes, we can see how horrible I roll.
Go ahead.
Ooh, okay, come on. An 11.
Yeah, dude. What? Wait, what? So I will be, hopefully pretty soon, I'll be able to get a dice scale made with Alvarez as the
Holder of things.
the holder of the dice. It'll be like a bowl. Like I'm imagining him standing over it with like a bowl, and he's like doing
kind of a
some
cauldron thing going.
yeah, doing some like mystical shit with his hands. You know what I mean?
Some mystical
Blessing
shit.
the dice, as it were. I don't even know why we're fighting, dude. My guys have just been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, dude. They're like, dude, we're brothers. We're bros. And for some reason, my freaking that's great. Should always be a random clip. Yeah, unfortunately, I am gonna have to abandon everybody next week. But I do leave Thursday, so I gotta spend some time with the old wifey. You got rolls to make, don't you? Are you still running?
Yeah, I'm still running. Well, I ran with them. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing next with this guy.
Are you running?
I don't know yet.
Dude, I have tried to find rhinos. They're so expensive on eBay right now.
Really?
Yeah. Like I got one that I'm watching. It's got like 6 days left. It's already at $70. That's why when I was like, "Hey, is that a new rhino?"
Actually, I've had that in a box. Didn't know I had it in a box. The one I have for my word bearers, this one, and then I've got one with the all the parts for the tank, the indicator tank.
Yeah.
So it's got the blade, the cannon, all built out. It's got parts to do 2 more. Yeah. So I have to buy 2 more rounds because I need it running.
Oh, you have to buy 2 more rounds. I thought you were saying that it had enough parts to make 2 more rounds. I was like, dude.
No, I've got the parts to turn 2 rhinos into battle tanks. Plasma gun. It's not on at the moment.
I'm getting pretty stoked, dude. This we're gonna be doing this what's it called, Store Wars game pretty soon. So you cannot see him.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I'm behind the terrain features. Now, if I was towing right here, then you would be able to.
Okay.
Although this thing is probably blocked. Well,
Yeah, at that point, yeah. I was just seeing if I had moved, would I be able to get a line of sight? I'd have to. Movement.
you don't want to move those havocs up for next turn.
I'll see. I know how fast your army is. So what I'm worried about is them swinging out and unloading.
Well, they're kind of poopy in close combat. The Exultant's not bad.
What did you say they were armed with again?
Melta, plasma gun, and a plasma pistol.
That's what I'm worried about.
Melta's 12 inches.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll get the melting range. You'll definitely get the plasma range, and I'd rather not take that many casualties right off the rip. Movement, no shooting. I don't think I can throw a line. Pretty
Dense.
Yeah. Question. Can I see through this though? Right here?
If you were to tow the line, if you were to get into that terrain feature,
Oh, okay.
yes. And yeah.
See, these new rules for terrain still kind of messing me up. I mean, I had the range movement here, but I already.
If you want to, go ahead.
I'm trying to get in that mentality of in a tournament, not every player I'm going to play against is going to allow me to tweak things. You know what I mean?
if that's the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, they.
So if I make a decision, I'm going to stick with it. You know, win or lose, whatever.
Okay.
You know. So. Good
Okay.
thought. So now I kind of know. All right. So there's no charging, no fighting, no battle shock. All right. So now at this point, Kyle, I can choose to get rid of.
This is the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, so at the end of your fight phase, I am paying a CP,
Okay.
and these guys are going back into strategic reserve.
Okay.
My demonette. Oh, I forgot to give us CP. But I just used one. All right, so demonettes are going back up into space to the warp. The demonettes they're going to be coming down saying, "Hey, bro, we
That was at the end of my turn. At
that was the end of your
turn.
fight phase." Yes.
So at this point, with his rule, if I wanted to, I could do the same thing.
You leave at the end of your turn,
Or
or is it the?
I think it's the end of the opponent's fight phase, and I am not within engagement.
Well, I don't have a fight phase in your turn. So you'd have to wait till it's my
Oh wait,
turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the ticket. At the end of your opponent's turn. Okay, that's right. All right. Champion engagement. Got it. Now I'm. All right. So what else at the end of my turn? You got anything
That's
else? Okay. Now, so what do I do with in reference to my cards? Just when I decide to get rid of one, both.
Yes, at the end of your turn, you can get rid of both if you want to, but you're only going to get CP for one.
Okay. That one. You know what? I'll keep both of them. Now, can I just keep holding on to these two? I mean, I don't know if it would be prudent to do it like.
Yeah,
the
you
second
can hold
turn.
on to it. I mean, as soon as you complete anything,
It goes away.
it goes
anyway.
away.
Yeah.
You should have gotten one, I think. Because
Well,
you hold
that's,
one.
That's the center, and this is holding 3 different table quarters. And I don't hold the center.
Oh, I was thinking area denial was the other. I can't remember what the name of the other one is. Where you just hold one in, what's it called? In No Man's Land?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to be. Man, I hate having to move back
Well-
and forth like this. My little handy dandy tablet's not connecting to the account for some reason. After the account name switch, it doesn't want to cooperate anymore. But
So now it's your turn.
yep,
All right, we each gain a CP. What cards are you getting?
here in the command phase, I got overwhelming, and I got
Force.
engaged. God damn it! These are both really shitty missions. We're going to explore the idea of fix on another game. Always a technical issue. Yeah, there's always a technical issue. It's freaking irritating. I have to update. Engage. Enhance. Enhance. What was the other one I got?
Aerial denial. And
Overwhelming.
engage. Or no, I'm sorry. Yeah, overwhelming and engage. Now I have area denial and then engage.
All right. So we're going into my movement phase.
Movement.
We're going to do a lot of running. All right, so this is for the tormentors.
Which ones are those again?
These guys over here.
Guys in the building.
Let me see something real quick. They move 7 naturally. I roll a 3. Right there. Need to be fully within 6. Help us.
Oh.
Be 6 away from you. Put them right there. I'm gonna crush my next card. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I need to roll at least a 3. Well, it doesn't need to be a 3. And I rolled a 6. So that would be 13 inches. Mike, I am so sorry. You're about to lose your havoc. It's a good thing you didn't move those guys up.
Told you.
I know, they're not. Dude, I just put them together today. Give me a freaking break, bro.
I mean, that's just been your MO.
That is very true. I am so bad about painting. I hate it, dude. Not gonna lie. Not a fan.
If I ever get my stuff painted and done, I might, start helping you. So in about 10 years, the backlog. Pretty sad.
I'm going to run my tank. Oh, I'm going to do that last. I'm going to run my infractors. Infractors. 6 inches. Sorry. Oh,
Why don't you move those guys further? You were setting me up. That's what you were trying to do.
I really was not.
You were. Stop lying.
It's still a long charge.
So my unit of Havoc missile launchers, he tried to talk me into moving my guys forward. This is what he's doing. Can't just beat me fair and square. He has to cheat on top of that.
Okay. Now we're just lying. Her mom is lying.
Oh, lying down. Often.
Because she's dead.
He's
Along with my mom.
dead mom's club.
Oh, shit. I need you guys over there.
Fish just said, "Oh my god."
This sounds like the music, for a second, it sounded like the music from, oh, of course, the one I need to be, god damn it.
No.
Really didn't need that.
What'd you roll on that one?
I rolled a 1. I really didn't want a 1. Do you see these on here? Yeah. Alright, you guys are basically not going to do much right now. We're going to be set up for...
There's just a little bit of background on our last fight. I'm traditionally a far more unintelligently aggressive player. I set up forward, I move forward. I should be playing corn, really. Yeah, I did that last game. Kyle was on me like immediately, and the destruction was just ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think I removed 1 unit. I think I was able to get rid of 1 unit.
It was not a good time for Mike. I probably just used all the 6s I have available to me in this match because I rolled a 6 again. All right, now for the tank. Oh, shit. Now for the tank. I rolled a 3. That's 15 inches of movement. Uh, 6 right there. All right, well, we'll just do that. We'll do that.
We'll do that.
All right, and then because I paid that command point, these little bad bitches get to come in fully within 6 inches of me and outside of 6 of you with a +1 to charge. It just doesn't seem fair. I forgot what my secondaries are. My guys really want to talk to you about your cars.
So they can leave and come back and... Oh, you left on Mike.
Yeah.
They can do that on turn 1.
That's what I'm reading because they started the game on the board.
Okay.
That's the banner.
What is your banner?
Honestly, I don't even know if it does anything. I just put it in there because I think it's cool. Dude, does that little...
It sounds like a Freddy or a Jason.
No. It sounds like Unsolved Mysteries. Remember the beginning of Unsolved Mysteries when we were kids? Or when you were a kid, it was
Out. Watching out.
long. Alright, we're good. That'll be a 5-inch card. How dumb is that? That would be an 8-inch card. That would be a 9-inch card. Yeah, they're gonna be firing on that dude. 'Cause they have precision. How cool is that? Are you looking at me like that, dude?
Because I hate you.
Yes, Carnival of Excess. Yeah, and sorry, I'm not gonna be able to be as good on the. Well, not that I'm ever good at reading chat, but it's gonna be a little bit longer than normal because my handy dandy tablet is broke. Like, I don't know why it's not working, but it's not working. Very frustrating. Crappy service in the food line. Yeah, Carnival, and that's just for this. I think competitively, at 1,000 points, I think Carnival's really good. But I think competitively, I think Coterie is probably the way to go. I know it's dude, they just had a huge weekend. All right. If I make that charge, I will actually get both of these.
Would engage.
I'll get engage, and if I can kill that unit over there, I would get overwhelming. Overwhelming. These guys they can attempt. I would need a 12. Well, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to charge both of them into here, and I'm going to charge them closest, closer to here, and then move 3 inches. Hopefully, swing with the demonettes first. Hopefully, they kill them, and then they can consolidate into these guys. And because they haven't fought anything this phase, they'll be able to. Hopefully, that's what I.
That's the plan.
That is the plan, man. That's the plan, man. All right. Shooting. They are going to shoot at that guy.
Okay.
With one gun.
So, question for. So technically, you're shooting at the unit, but because of the precision, you can pick the target, right? Okay.
Because the whole unit has precision with everything, which I think is pretty gross. So, let me put this on the play field. So, he right there is going to shoot at his. Is that your warlord?
No.
Okay. That guy.
He is just a Chaos Lord with the uppy downy roll. Well, the enhancement that gives him the uppy downy.
Mom gets the uppy downy. That was actually pretty funny.
Kind of weird considering, you know.
I am not within 12, so I will not be getting. What's it called? That's not within 12. So I will not be. Honestly, there's almost no point in even shooting this. How many wounds do you have? Probably 4.
5.
It misses. Swing and a miss. Sweet. That is it for my shoot. Believe it or not.
Well, thank God I didn't waste this. I was trying to remember what he had. I knew he had something that you could use a CP.
Something that did something.
Yeah, something that does things.
Things and stuff. All right. Let me see what I need for a charge.
I'm taking my tape.
Listen, I'll take your tape measure whenever I want to take your tape measure. That looks like a straight up 8 to me. Split.
I thought about for about 5 seconds firing Overwatch, but I'm like,
Nah.
that's auto pistols. No point.
Well, you can't see me anymore.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That is a swing and a miss. I'm going to go ahead and re-roll that for a CP.
Oh, for your charge.
Re-roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh, God damn it.
What'd you roll?
Roll a 5 both times, I think. I need a 5.
You're not certain what the number
I
was?
don't remember. No, I don't remember what the first one was. I know it wasn't an 8. These guys roll a 7, so they make it in to the Demonettes. It is more than enough. Every time that we do something like this, where it's like you're up there and I'm swinging at you from down here, I just
Your words ripple through the warp. Beware what ripples back.
Ripples or wiggles?
ripples, grapples.
This Seafoam.
Oh, Miss Seafoam, what's up? What it do?
She said put our pants back on.
What?
All right, y'all, put your pants back on. I'm here finally.
These dudes need a 9. I did not get a 9. I got an 8. Double check. Sure, it's kind of neat. That is definitely not an 8. Well, shitballs.
Oh, I was gonna fire Overwatch
At my,
with them.
I wouldn't waste the CP, bro.
Really?
Oh yeah. With 4 last cannons?
I mean, that's possibly 4 less models.
Yeah, but dude, that's a CP for 4 dead demonettes. I mean, I would never.
No?
No. You're gonna hit. Statistically, you'll hit none.
True.
So
The way I roll, statistically, I might actually accidentally hit myself. There's no
Dude,
rule for it, but
that
I'd find
is-
a way.
I miss the orc shenanigans so
Oh,
much.
God, yes.
When you could shoot yourself out of a cannon
The shock
or out of
attack
the
gun.
the shock attack gun.
It was the primary reason I played orcs was because of that one gun. It was like this.
Okay, so the icon gives me a leadership characteristic of a 6,
Oh, nice.
and my instrument gives me a +1 on my charge. My turn. These dudes get a whole buttload of attack. They get 3 attacks apiece. That would be 30 if math serves. Boink. Boink. Down from that space or anything. Claws are not cool. But Miss Seafoam, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a happy Saturday.
I was having a happy Saturday. So this shenanigan crap happened.
All right. 30 attacks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I'll just do 20 right now because that's a lot of dice, and I have small. I have small
Child hand.
carny hands. Carney.
Oh,
Child.
which one was your unit that was 6? Them?
Yeah. So that is, yeah,
That is-
actually, I should make all right. So hitting on 3s. I wish 6s did something to hit because I don't think they do. Because my guys didn't make it in combat. In fact, I probably should have left one dude back. Oh my god. If I would have left one dude right there, I would have gotten a whole bunch of sustained. But I'm stupid. For damn stupid.
It's got a couple spots.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hit. I have 10 more to roll. Two, 4, 6, 8, 12, 13. These. I need 4s. 6s are awesome. There isn't a whole lot of 6s. These are devs. It's one damage. Oh my god, what a terrible fucking roll.
6 and 2 dead.
These are at -1.
Force.
Yeah.
3 plus 2 devs, so that's 5 total.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. Actually, it was kind of a pain in the ass because it's so much darker, so some of the dice don't show up properly. I'm tired, boss. Built a fence today. Why does that remind me of that meme on Google that's like, help, I accidentally built a shelf. Have you seen that?
Now, my favorite is I meant to make a salad and it's like a steak with bacon all over it. That's my favorite.
The shelf thing is a computer term. You know, so it's like, hey, I built a shelf when I didn't mean to, but like the meme is like some dude scratching his head with a shelf next to him and he's like, well, shit. You built a fence today. That's dope. Is the title of this stream a reference to how we all know Fulgrim goes out and spends daddy's money at the mall? Conrad is apparently very upset that he doesn't have the credit card. Yeah. I just, it's his children, so he's financial burdens. Because I know my child is a financial burden. I know yours is too. Oh. Yeah, they were supposed to get cheaper when they got older.
Like I did. Like literally,
Yeah, dude.
I joined the army, went to basic training. My mother told me literally the next week, the next grocery bill was $250 less per week. You know what that equates to, people who know how to math? $1,000 a month less because I left the house. But then again, I ate like a demon, so there's that.
I just left and I was homeless for a little bit. So I was super cheap.
All right, so I get to retaliate, correct? We are all with.
Hey, if you
Probably should have left the. Power
preach,
but
brother. Miss Foam, I'm assuming you have children. If you're saying preach,
any shenanigans on anything?
no. You will kill some. I don't know how old, if you have children, I don't know how old they would be. But mine's nearing 21 and still I'm hoping she's
Isn't watching.
Like, thanks a lot, Dad. Talking shit.
Tell me you're a financial burden.
She is indeed a financial.
All right,
No,
I need
she's
to-
awesome. I love my kid.
Strength 4, toughness.
You look like you're 20. Oh, thanks. No, I am definitely like almost double that. Almost.
Toughness.
Toughness 3. I'm getting old. Starting to feel it.
That would be 3, Kyle. No AP 1 damage.
AP matters not.
Because I took my champion off. With power fit.
I mean, I get why you did it. You're gonna make an old man 4? 3. You make an old man blush, Miss Defo. Thank you. Nope. All 3 die.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, dude, they have a 5 up. You know, I'm not rolling 5 up. Nope, you go over here. Yeah, no, I'm definitely an adult child as I sit here and play with little army men.
Yep.
And I'm like, hey, maybe other people want to watch us play army men. I scored 3. I scored small. I think it's 3, 2 or 3 for overwhelming.
Okay.
Or engaged, sorry.
The gauge is 2 for
Yeah,
the small.
it's 2. And you, Scuba Steve. Yay, almost 40. High five. Yep, that's.
You said you scored 2, Kyle?
Actually, I think I am 40.
Welcome to the void.
Oh! I can't see that. Damn it. Hey, Imperial Fist, thank you so much for following. We certainly appreciate it. We do all kinds of shenanigans every now and then. What were you asking me, Mike?
You got 2 for engaged. Did you do anything on overwhelming?
No, I did not.
Okay.
What did you get for your secondaries?
None. I couldn't get anybody into a 3rd table quarter.
No, I meant. Oh shit.
Oh, I
Excuse
had area denial.
New subscription received. Dispensing gratitude.
me. Ah,
Gratitude dispensed.
Johnny, you're the best. Thank you so much. I'm glad that didn't break my life.
Yeah, the last time somebody did subscribe and follow at the same time, the lights had it broke. Yeah, I have area denial and engage on all.
Area denial. Okay, so we're just mirroring each other right now is what we're doing.
Almost, yeah.
Dude, this is your song. It's you and John's song. We do go up a CPE.
It's turn 2, right?
It is indeed turn 2. I got Gage, and I will get rid of. I'll keep it. I think I'll be able to do it. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Michael for a second because I have the ladder of a young child. But Imperial Fist, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the old stream. The lights did have a slight stroke because half of them are still. I'm going to fix that before I.
Hey everyone, I am John, and it's happy fun time lore with friends.
Isn't his name not Kyle?
Come hang out and we'll talk about lore because it's happy
Okay.
fun time lore with friends.
All right. So now I get to figure out what I'm going to try to do. I'm a Night Lord player. We terrorize. We don't cheat. Yes, ma'am. What the hell is that from? Oh, so it's my fault.
Hey everyone, I am John, and it's happy fun time lore with friends and Mike. Come hang
Okay.
out, and we'll
Love you.
talk about lore because
Go home.
it's happy fun time lore with friends and Mike.
That was my wife that I was getting berated by. All right.
Hey everyone, I am John, and it's happy fun time lore with friends and Mike. Come hang out, and we'll talk
So,
about
for those of you who
lore
don't know,
because
I
it's
took
happy
a
fun time lore with friends and
40-day
Mike.
hiatus. Or wait, 9. Well, near the end of 9. They put out the World Eaters Codex. And months later, they dropped the new rules. I had lost my proverbial shit. I've been playing this in second edition. So I've bought a lot of codex. I've bought a lot of rule books. I've bought a lot of models. Gotten rid of a lot of models, so on and so forth. You can't figure out where I'm going. And I just kind of had it in 4 off 10th edition. I went to Age of Sigmar, which I still dabble in, and Kill Team. And then I had a moment of weakness. Told Pal I was thinking about playing it. Or from there. Now here I am getting whacked.
Music is too loud. They were saying that they couldn't hear you.
Oh.
I mean, I didn't think. I'm only hearing like every other word. Yeah, you might want to grab your nuts a little bit when you're talking into these things.
Well, I'm trying not to scream into it.
No. I mean, you're fine. I am also deaf. So yeah, go ahead and talk normal. Use your New Jersey.
Oh.
nonsense.
We don't need any.
Sorry, Boston. Yeah, you're a Boston guy.
Excuse me? I'm gonna throw a tape measure at you.
Let's Kyle's volume is fine. Yeah, it's because I'm not talking like a little goo goo gaga baby.
Don't start, Kyle. Don't start.
Let's see what Talvarith thinks about the game today. So while I'm talking,
yeah,
because it's gonna pick both of us up. Hey Talvarith, it's Kyle. I'm playing a game of 40K with Michael. What are your thoughts? I'm playing Emperor's Children and he's playing Chaos Space Marines. Who do you think's gonna win?
Ah, the eternal gamble. Tell me, who is this he you speak of? And who does he face on the field of war? What forces clash in this dance of chance? The odds shift with every warrior, every weapon, every roll of the dice. I need more variables to calculate the divine probability of victory.
Mike is my opponent. He is playing Chaos Space Marines Night Lords, and I'm playing Emperor's Children.
Mike, you say? A Night Lords player, eh? A legion of terror and shadow. Against the Emperor's Children, a legion of perfection and excess. This is a delicious clash of ideologies. The odds? Well, they are as tangled as the warp itself. The Night Lords excel at disrupting and demoralizing, while the Emperor's Children seek to overwhelm with skill and sensation. It depends on the terrain, the deployment, and, of course, the dice. Tell me, does Mike favor swift strikes or a...
All right, he's going to want to know too much. I'm not supply says chaos will win. No way.
Somebody's gonna win this.
So you were talking about your how you got into this game?
No, how I got pissed off at the beginning of the 10th edition and decided to not play for a bit.
Yeah, he was being a big baby. Big goo goo gaga. As we like to say here on the Wicked City Gaming. That was coined by John, I'm not gonna lie. That was his thing. Dude, you are doubling down over here, huh?
Yep.
You're like, I am gonna use all these cool little gadgets I have. I'm gonna at least get these to go off one time.
Because you put the hurting on me last time. So this time I'm gonna make sure that I do a little bit in return. Because somebody needs to die.
So I have 2 command points, you have 3.
Correct.
I don't know if someone on Emperor's Children holds Fulgrim's earrings, he can do some Yeah. Yeah, Fulgrim, you know, I just got the model. I haven't built him yet because he came in yesterday. I'm pretty excited about it. I got to see, because I was worried that it didn't have a different face, because the one on the box doesn't match any of what I saw on the back of the box. Like, the one on the front didn't match what was on the back. He's got one where he's kind of like sneering, which I like, but he also has one where he's got a helmet on too, which I think I might go with. I like the helmet.
I prefer my models to have helmets. I'm not the best at painting skin. I mean, I can pass it, but when it comes to like making the eyes and giving it just that dot of black, my guys always look like they're either looking this way or they're looking this way.
Yeah, when I have to paint something fine like that, I definitely start Michael J. Foxing it a lot. Like, my hands are just not good for that.
You have a Corey moment?
Yeah.
We joked that his wife, if you need something like mixed drink or whatever,
yeah, have her
we
mix
don't,
because she's like,
we don't actually shake it. We just hand it to her.
Although I just realized that I did some. Miss Seafoam, are you saying yes, like because I got Fulgrim, or are you saying yes because I'm gonna put a helmet on Fulgrim? Or is it both? Or are you not happy about the helmet? I feel like Talvarth right now, asking all kinds of questions. You did move that tank, so understand you're not gonna be able to charge.
That's fine.
I was about to say, because you probably could have made that charge from where you were at.
I don't know. Not with my dice rolls.
Well, because you get an extra 3 inches. That's funny. Miss Seafoam thought I was like in my early 20s. Like, oh, look at these guys. They're cute, you know. They're doing these things.
Nobody has said that to me in like a decade.
She's probably like, fuck, I didn't realize that we're the same age. We grow the fuck up.
Well, I mean, she is watching grown men play a game. So.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. We watch grown men play games. True.
So
you watch grown men.
I had that at the end of my turn 1.
Uh-huh.
Do I score on
yes,
it on
you did.
Okay.
I actually forgot to put that in there. Ah, because I got Fulgrim.
Now, what about this one, Kyle? Because you had 5 Demonettes, and I have 2 Havocs on that one.
No, you do not own that.
Okay, and so that is you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got 5 points for holding 1.
trying to learn how to track these points so that when I play in the tournament, I'm not a bit on the ridiculous side.
So I've actually got 2 boxes of Emperor's Children that I've been trying to sell. I might do a giveaway at some point. But I might do like a sub goal or something like that. If we reach it. I don't know. I need to think about that. I need to put that in the Discord. Anybody, if we're interested in that, maybe like in 3 months or something, if we reach a sub goal or something, I don't know. Throw it up to it. What's the -2? Oh, leadership?
Yep. Because you're within 6 inches of them and you're within 12 inches of a bunch of things. It doesn't stack like that. Only the 6 inches of them plus the 12 inches of the army roll. Is there anything else?
So I don't know how this works out. This model, the icon gives, it says models in the bearers unit have a leadership characteristic of a 6+. That doesn't say a plus to leadership. That just says flat a 6+.
Yeah, it doesn't say plus. So it's a 6+ unless that model is no longer there.
Right.
Like if you remove the icon, it goes back to its
Yeah,
original.
the -2 stuff. I mean, that's weird wording. I could see an argument. I could, in a tournament, I would argue that. I'd be like, well, it's a static 6. Like, can you affect my leadership? You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense or not. I need to change the music. Yeah, I'll dude, and my freaking the paint scheme that I'm gonna be going with for my Emperor's Children is gonna take forever. Because it's gonna be our stream colors. It's gonna be hot pink, hot purple, and hot green. Which actually isn't too far off from what they do anyway. But I'm used to painting Death Guard. It's the only thing I'm good at painting.
Well, so Emperor's Children went from pink and gold, pink and black. It's the Noise Marines that are ones that throw the ridiculous patterns and colors because their brain is so far drugged and in excess that they only register like complete and utter clashing of colors and patterns and sounds. Like they need the loudest of loud and they need the brightest of bright, and they just need all the colors to be scrambled, or their brain's just kind of like.
Yeah, I'll be doing everything in crazy colors, crazy hot colors anyway. I'm so glad they changed the models too. I couldn't stand the old models, which I know everybody is like most people are like, dude, it was like the best freaking one.
My movement.
Yeah. By the way, you can add Noise Marines to your list now. And it is -2 leadership.
They've always been able.
Well, I meant they have the models out, so you can actually.
Oh yeah.
Why are you backing up over there, dude?
I don't want to die.
Good point. Solid point.
I mean, they're cultists. They're not exactly known for their resolute defense. All right, shooting.
What are we doing?
All right, so we're going to start with the Legionnaires and the Sorcerer. Oh, wait.
No, they can. You could move out of combat. You could move out of combat.
You said there was a funky rule about moving out of combat with your army.
At the start of the fight phase, each enemy unit with engagement range of one or more units from your army with this ability must take a battle shock test, subtracting 1 from the result. Well, Forgot to do that. No.
I thought you said there was a like a 1 or a 2 for like the desperate escape or something.
No, that's for, I think that's the Fiends.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the Fiends. Yep.
No, I think I'm just gonna leave them there.
Okay.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is the claw and
The Claw!
and the warlord. I'm gonna go into them. Start with the sorcerer warlord type, and he is going to use infernal gaze, focused witchfire. Capitalize on that -2. All right, so I get D6 attacks. That'd be a 5. I'll live with that. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, what is my leadership? 6+?
Does the Night Lord's roll affect the leadership characteristic or the dice roll for a leadership test? Just check. Dread Talons is -1 to dice roll for a battle shock test. So, for example, Kyle's Demonettes with a banner would be a 7 to pass. Yeah. But he's got me, I think you get me in a certain range of another unit. Where it's another, yeah, so it's another -1,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm actually at -2.
So the Dark Pact goes off. I'm going to do sustained hits. Any penalties to hitting this unit here, Kyle?
No, go ahead.
Okay. All right. So I need 3s. 6s are awesome. Of course, no 6s. Why would there be? Strength 6, toughness 4.
Toughness 4.
3s. All right, Kyle, that is 3 at -2.
Ugh.
These will be D3 damage each.
Well, 2 go through.
Right? That's D3 each.
I don't think I have the dice cam up.
Oh.
Because I'm a big stupid.
So that is 2 separate. 1 at 3 damage and 1 at 3. 1 at 3 damage and 1 at 1 damage.
Okay, so that kills a model. Well, all right, so for future, you want to roll those one at a time. Because if you roll the 3 first, then a dude dies.
Okay.
And then another one.
Okay.
But then, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah. Take this guy.
Okay. I'll fire the rest of the unit, and then you get to do some rolling. I have everybody alive. I don't know why I came over here to look. I have plasma pistol.
I need to do a ban sound. When something gets banned.
1 plasma and 3 bolt.
I don't know why, but every time we get to ban somebody, it's like doing a...
I'm borrowing one of your green dice, Kyle, for the supercharged plasma pistol. Because that's my personal rule. Unless it's the last guy, we supercharge it.
I think it should be the other way around. He's the last guy, he should definitely overcharge it.
All right, I need 3s.
Yep.
Yeah. I was thinking of something else, but no sustains go off. Toughness of 4, so these need to be 4s. Got 1, and this needs to be an anything but.
Nice.
Wanted no AP, 1 damage. That's from the Nemesis.
Yoink.
Cool.
I made it.
Okay. All right, and then so he's at 18 with his fire. 12.
Mike is doing his ASMR voice right now.
ASMR voice.
It's like when you talk super soft and you put people to sleep.
I'm trying to think to not think that too loud. 2 bolts. All right, so I'm gonna do the Balefire home guy.
Yeah. 2 shots.
2 shots.
Strength 5.
Oh, wait, before I do that,
Leadership.
Dark Pact. That
Pass.
goes off. Sustained. All right, so Balefire
Yep.
home.
Yep.
Both go off. Freeze. Got one of those, so that's -1 damage. 2 bolt pistols.
Night Lord ASMR, where he calls you late at night and scares the crap out of you by pretending to be a serial killer. What's your favorite scary movie?
Okay, and then
Keep that separate because that's a bill. That one's at -2, I think.
Oh, yeah, that's right. All right. Plasma gun supercharged. I am within 12 inches, so that is rapid fire 2.
Rapid fire D.
Freeze. I got 2 ones.
Hell yeah, dude. You're rolling like me.
Story of my life.
We're just gonna sit here and look at each other the entire game. You got a Melta in there, right?
No. That doesn't melt in my face. What about the other plasma? That did melt in my face. All right, Kyle. So all I got was
Balefire.
bolt and a plasma pistol.
Balefire is what? -2,
one,
2?
Nope, -1.
Okay. Failed that. One dude's dead.
Bolt pistol -0, 1.
Failed that.
Nice. And then the plasma pistol supercharged -3, 2.
Failed that.
So 1, 1,
So,
and 2.
2 are dead. You're dead. And you're dead.
And
And they enjoyed themselves before they died, though, for sure.
the other sorcerer.
They were getting flanked with like 1 damage each. You know, like every time they get hit, they're like, oh. Yo.
3 on the other sorcerer. This is, of course, focused witch fire. I need 3s or better. Got 1, but the 6 brings the other one back. I need 3s. Of course, only 1 goes through. So that's -2 D3 damage.
-2. I need a 5. I did not make a 5.
Right, D3 damage from him. 2 demolish.
I will get rid of Melta.
Okay.
Bye, Melta. He did, in fact, not enjoy himself. He died too fast. Although he watched the other guys getting shot, and he got a little antsy in the pantsy from that.
This unit needs to
Take a leadership.
take a leadership with a -2.
So I'll be. I need an 8. I need an 8. Passed on a
Nice.
10.
All right, now roll 1 for the other sorcerer. Same -2.
Made it.
God, I hate you. All right.
Dude, you don't understand. They like what's happening right now.
It feels good. It feels good. All right, all of them work. So they have 2 plasma guns.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to go ahead and start with that.
This is gonna hurt.
Remember, they like it. All right, plasma guns, supercharged. and within rapid fire, so that's going to be 4 shots. Oh, let me do my Dark Pact.
Ooh.
I think I passed it.
Yes,
I
you did.
I think. I'm not certain.
They're like, we've got this.
Got this, bro. All right, sustained hits. I need 3s to hit.
Dude, the Lord Exultant has a 4-up invul? Fuck you.
Anything but to wound.
This is probably the first time I ever seen anyone bring a Balefire Tome.
All right,
It's better than a bolt gun.
2 at -3, 2 damage each.
2 at -2.
3.
2 at -3. All right, so actually I need to roll these separately. I'm assuming. How much damage?
2 damage each.
Yeah. So he's dead. And now a 4-up invul. And now a 4-up invul. Made it.
Okay.
You have killed the unit.
Yoink. Neither one gets nuked. All right, the rest of the guns in that.
So does the -2 go away now that the unit's dead?
No, it carries over onto him.
Okay.
Because it's an aura from these guys, not
Oh yeah, you didn't put it on him. It's just being there.
plasma pistol and 2 bolt pistols.
This is like
Pistol.
John rolling.
This is why I had taken away like a lot of the special weapons because it takes me too long to mess with all this. But you insisted.
Well, you know,
The whole if I want to ever win a game thing.
you need to bring more than bolt pistols. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I need 3s. These are all
I need that
sustains.
shirt. Is that fireplace fake? It's got to be fake. It's like 1,000,000,000 degrees right now. Yes, it is indeed fake.
What's his toughness? Is it a 4 or is it a 5?
It is a 4.
It's a 4, right? So 4, and I need 3. Or no. Yeah,
These are
2s.
no, these are
One's a plasma pistol. So
plasma
that plasma pistol is strength 8, so that needs a 2. And that needs a 4. Of course, I hit with the bolt gun, a bolt pistol, so that's and it doesn't nuke on me. -0. 1 damage.
I need 8. Does he have a 3? He's got a 4-up invul. He does have a 3. He takes a wound.
All right, and now the jump guy. He's going to fire his
Damn,
his
5
plasma
wounds?
pistol.
This guy's actually kind of tough. Surprisingly tough.
I need a 2. Got it. I need a 2. All right. Last one from them. This is a -3, 2 damage. Oh, does it burn me? No, it does not.
-3, 2 damage. I need a 4. Made it.
God bless it. That guy does not want to die. All right. So maybe
Dude, he's invigorated, man. He took a wound.
okay, he's not within rapid fire, but 4 missile launches. All right.
Those are missile launchers?
Yep.
You took missile launchers.
Yep. Wanted one of the two to have a little bit of flexibility.
I would have brought las cannons.
The other unit is last cannon. And plasma gun supercharged. Need 6 or better. Nope. So I take 3 mortal wounds. 1 mortal wound. But I'm taking sustained hit.
Yeah, the fireplace is it's actually really nice. I love this thing. My wife got it for me for Christmas. What are we fighting? Does he have a backstory? I am more of a I'll say this. I play worse on stream than I do in real life because I've got like 3 million things I got to do. But I am more of a competitive player, kind of, because I suck. But I definitely try to be a competitive player. What's up?
So 3 at -2 d6 damage each, and 2 at -3, 2 damage each.
All right, I'll take the 2s first.
All right, -3, 2 damage.
I need a 4. I need a 4.
Seriously? All right, these are -2 d6 damage each.
I need a 4.
What?
I need a 4. God damn it. I need a 4. All right.
So 2d6 damage.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
I was going to say, I think he might not have. I don't think he made that.
And before he leaves the table,
Gives everybody the bird.
he's like,
All right. Oh, yeah.
So no, what I was getting at is I do not.
We suck again.
We suck again. I do not have any backstory for this guy. You guys are more than welcome to make your own weird, whatever you guys want to do with.
Okay. All of my shooting over here is done. I cannot shoot here. Charge phase. Charge phase, charge phase, charge phase.
And you can jump over your own models.
Yes.
You need a 6.
I got a 9.
You rolled a 9. Yeah, even these guys, even your dudes here, even though they don't have anything good in close combat besides, 2 fists, I think?
This unit, I've got 1 accursed weapon, and then the captain's got a fist.
Yeah, they should still do some damage.
Come on.
That's okay. We'll think of something. Vicious, get the binders.
Get the binders.
No. You would not want to do that.
No. All right. So I get to hit first because all of them. Start with the El Capitan.
I would just do the majority.
The Raptors first,
Yeah.
the 5 unit.
Yeah, I would just get those out of the way because you're probably going to kill them. You're not looking up 7 different profiles.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Cursed is the him. 2 Astartes and then 2 close combat.
I wonder what his name would be. The Lord Exultant.
Lord Exultant.
We should have Talvarith name him. Oh, that's a great idea. All right, so don't say anything, Mike. Talvarith. In chat, we have people that want to create a backstory for my army. I'm playing Emperor's Children, and the person that they want to make a backstory for is a Lord Exultant. Can you come up with a good name for him?
Ah, a Lord Exultant, eh? A fine choice for one seeking to tempt the fickle fingers of fate. A name that resonates with the architect of odds. How about Valkyr the Unbound? It speaks to a wild card, someone who dances on the edge of destiny's blade. Or perhaps Grim Matthias the Probable? It has a nice ring of irony, don't you think? A hint of order in the chaos. Do either of those strike your fancy? Or are you looking for something with a bit more oomph? Perhaps a name tied to a specific event or world. Tell me more.
How about
and
a bit
I'll-
more? How about a bit more Slaneshi?
Slaneshi, you say? Intrigued, are we? Very well. Let's delve into the exquisite excess. For a lord exultant with a Slaneshi flavor, how about Lysandros Decadence? It whispers of beauty and ruin, a siren's call to oblivion, or perhaps Seraphina Excessia. A touch of
Okay, so I need to take a battle shot.
Yep. With a -2.
I like the. I don't remember what the name was, but he said decadence, so I'm all about it.
Maybe he meant that in.
No, he meant
intentionally.
decadence, but he
You don't know that. He's
definitely
learning.
said decadence.
He's learning. He's learning.
I'm at -2.
Yep. I believe you said that's an
Oh,
8.
it's there. No, they're yeah. It'll be an 8. They have a +1 of their leadership. I failed. D3 mortal wounds.
All right.
Go ahead and roll that beautiful bean footage.
So, question: how tough are they going to be to remove?
Not
These
tough.
last 7. Would it be worth using a stratagem?
No.
No. Okay.
They're 1 wound apiece, and I need to roll 5s to save them.
And that's an invul save.
Yeah.
Okay. 33% chance. I think that is right.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if it would be worth it or not. All right. Cursed weapon.
But you got to roll my. Oh, I'm just battle shocked. Do I take? I don't take mortal wounds, right?
No, that's only for the
Okay,
sorcerers.
all right,
Yep,
all right.
That's just for the sorcerers. Okay, Dark Pact. That goes off. We're going with sustained hits again. I need 3s. 6s are
Talvarit's for the
awesome.
women's now. Lysandros the decadent.
Need 3s. Okay.
That's
Both
funny.
of those.
I like
These are
it.
the Astartes chain swords. I need 3s. 6s are awesome. Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
I went from 8 to 11.
Hell yeah, dude. Get rid of them demonettes. Even though they're probably. Your Havocs are probably having a good time right now.
Why is that?
Because they're demonettes.
Oh, yeah.
They're having a great time.
I mean, their tongues in places that we're not allowed to speak about
Right.
on stream.
They're probably those Havocs are probably in the fetal position right now. Like, I've been touched. I need an adult.
I mean, I don't know. It's Night Lords. I mean, Night Lords,
They don't like that shit though.
no, Night Lords are all about gain. Physical, financial, whatever. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think they like being.
they might. They might. I mean, they're into some really weird
There might be a
shit.
couple. Carl might be.
Carl.
Yeah, Carl's definitely this guy. Carl's
No,
all about it.
that's not Carl. Carl's this one.
Okay.
That's Carl. That's Peter. Right. I need 4s with these. Oh, no,
Every-
3s with these.
Everybody's looking at Carl as he's trying not to enjoy it. You know what I mean?
He's like, no, I don't.
I totally don't like this at all.
As he's curled over in the fetal position, sucking his thumb.
Yeah. Stop, you androgynous things. Kind of turning me on more.
No 6s there. 3s. Yeesh. All right. -2, 1 damage. -1, 1 damage.
2 dead.
Okay. And that's -1, 1 damage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dead.
Okay.
I told you. Carl's like, no.
Oh, wait. I mean, yeah.
They're like, one of them kisses him as they're leaving the battlefield. Like, we'll see you again.
Oh, goodbye. All right. So do I get to do like a consolidate or whatever? Because I did. This is the first close combat I might have actually.
Yeah, it's
Oh, wow. I'm already on the objective.
you can get
so
closer to the objective.
I can move closer to the center.
Yeah. And you can go past it too. As long as you move closer to it, that's all that matters. And that might be free movement for these guys if you want, but I don't see why you would.
No. All right. That's the end of my combat. That's it for me.
What did you get?
You damaged them in your turn. Right? Yes.
Carl's in the Dami Mommies. It's canon now. Dude, you have to name that guy Carl on your
Carl?
base now. Yeah, Carl and Peter.
All right, Carl's got. I just gotta remember which one.
I like this. I want, dude, put a little character into the characters. I've talked myself into a corner. Allow myself to introduce myself. You had area denial and engage. Do you have engage? I don't think you do.
No, that's got to be minimum of 3.
Area denial
is the center, and I don't have that. I think at this point I might need to get rid of one of these.
Yeah.
I'm thinking area denial is probably the one I need to get rid of.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to get that anytime soon.
So do I get...
You get a CP.
I get a CP for that?
God damn, I got to pee again. For fuck's sake. What did I do, Vicious? Why are you yelling at me? I got bring it down.
So if I discard at the end of the turn, I still get 1 CP, or is that only in the command phase?
You have to get the CP. You have to do it at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So you already did. So right now I'm showing...
I should be at 4, and you're at 2.
I must have not taken a CP from you. And I'm at 3.
Oh, you're at 3?
Yeah. No. I'm at 2 because I didn't take away the one that I used for a reroll.
Now it's your turn, top of the bottom of the second. So now we both get another one.
Oh, well, I already factored that in.
Oh, I didn't know you did that. Okay, my bad.
So yeah, 3 and 5.
You get to draw a new card because you still have overwhelming force.
Yep, I got bring it down. Which I might not do. Bring it down.
Say the only thing you can use that on is what, my rhino?
Overwhelming. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that because that one sucks. Right. So that's a CP.
You got rid of
Defend Stronghold.
You said Defend Stronghold?
Oh man, fuck me, dude. Talk to him for a second.
What? So, this has been an ongoing issue. Since I introduced this man to this game, I've probably spent as much time waiting for him to be finished using the bathroom as I have finished waiting on him to finish the turn. Yeah, he's my daughter, when she was an infant, has better bladder control than he does. Too much Gatorade and tea. I'm gonna have to memorize which one's Carl. So Carl, ladies and gentlemen, currently armed with a havoc autocannon, proxied as a las cannon. I need to buy a new unit, and I'm not big into proxy unless it's a very cut forward, very straight and narrow. Everything is the same, because trying to remember like Kyle does when he's got like this guy's armed with a chainsword, but it's actually a power fist, and that guy's got a power fist, but it's actually a demon weapon. Yeah, no, I can't remember all of those things. I don't have the mental capacity for such things. Maybe ADHD. So yeah, I suffer in that aspect. All right, so Carl's got the little piece of rock in front of his left foot, and Peter is the one that is currently silver. I gotta remember that. Carl and Peter. Trying to memorize which one is which. I'm gonna stencil his name on the back of his base, maybe across his forehead.
Too much Gatorade and tea. I actually really don't drink tea all that much. Too much sugar. I got rid of Bring It Down, and I got
So you're still rocking Overwhelming and Defend.
Defend. Defend Stronghold.
And as of right now, Colin, I'm in the lead, 5-2. I think this is probably the only round that this will happen.
Peter just likes Carl.
I think Peter might be a little bit on the jealous side because I think Carl got most of the attention.
From the Demonettes.
Yeah.
Well, because Carl was trying to play hard to get.
Carl's got a hammer. So, he's got like a third leg.
Oh.
Yeah. Which they kind of like.
You're being inappropriate. Okay.
Yes. I'm
right.
allowed to do that from time to time, right?
I am going to
I know I'm old and all. Being 49.
Running these guys. I got a 6.
I got a 6.
Somebody tip shit. Actually don't think I gave myself. No, so I had this objective. I don't think I gave myself 5 for that.
At the beginning of your turn, no, you did not.
Yeah. So that's not right. So it is actually 7-5.
Yep. It's funny because I was at the tournament that I went to previously. By this point, it's usually 20-12. I mean, everybody's in double digits, and I'm over here I got 7. Yeah.
I'm playing the game.
I'm awesome.
That would be an 8-inch charge. I don't like an 8-inch charge, dude. This thing's got
Yeah.
Bink.
Bing bong.
Bing. Bing bong. All right. Skirt. I hate that these boys aren't going to be able to play over here. But I do need to take my thing because I'm dumb and I did not do it to start with. I am going to run these guys over here. Running these bad boys. God damn it, dude. Roll the freaking 1. They just don't want to do anything. They just don't want to do anything. Bro, your stuff is in my way. You have all this space over here. 13 puts me right pretty much at this door right here, which is a 7-inch charge. That's not terrible. Dude, these guys move so fast. That's crazy. They're so fast. Yep. We get to see the Noise Marines actually do something this game, dude.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sound.
I don't like that 8-inch charge, but not much I can do about it now.
Can't do anything about it. Meow.
Ladies love hammers, vicious. I took way too much THC oil. Help. I'm playing Slanesh, dude. Back off.
You know what? That is kind of fluffy. I know you can't do anything that's too inappropriate, but you can get clamps and just wear them over your shirt right here, Kyle. Right here. And just have like tassels.
Like you're like the mic.
Get some tassels for you.
Some tassels. We're getting 5 inches with them. So
Yeah,
a
you
total
are.
of 12
Yeah, you
inches.
are.
12. Oh, yeah. Deep. Up.
So I was thinking about doing rapid ingress at this point.
Would not be a bad option.
And so originally I was thinking about dropping back over there because that would help me engage on all fronts, which would be, I mean, it's only 2 victory points. Or this movement here is landing 9 inches away right about here, Kyle. That way, because if you charge, either you charge the harder unit or you charge the soft unit, or you back up. But either way, I can come after you.
Who are these guys?
My 5-man Raptors, the one with the Melta and the Power Fist.
Yeah, rapid ingress would be really good, for sure. For show.
Maybe place myself maybe 10 inches, 10 or 11 inches away, because I've got a 12-inch move. So even if you decide to hit and go back, or you're like, screw it, I'll just shoot, and then you move. I don't know if you can move again. I don't know if they have any kind of funky rule.
No, I can. I can
Advance and
consolidate
charge.
6 inches, or I can.
If you kill something.
Yeah, I don't. I'd have to look at it's a strat. I don't remember what it is, but I would be going back to the objective so I can get it next turn. I wouldn't be. I'm not. I mean, you can do that and hope that I wouldn't be trying to make a 9-inch charge for sure.
Yeah. So, but would you think it'd be better to do something like put it 9-10 inches here, or try to get that back corner? Because then I can take this back and have my objective back. I don't know if I mean, I wouldn't have it on the beginning of my turn, so I wouldn't get points for it, but I would eventually, I'd be getting it back. You know what I mean? What do you think would be more advantageous?
To me, going over here is scary because I have a whole bunch of stuff over here.
True.
But I mean, shit. If they kill what they're hitting, then they're gonna move over there and go too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of half dozen to 1/6 to another. I think.
Okay. But before you moved, I originally thought that. But once you moved that up there, I was like, this is probably where I need to put it. Would be over here.
Yeah, I mean, let me
Because
think.
if I
was you,
the only other thing I could think of is if I put it back there and I can take the objective, you have a choice now. You either need to come this way or send something over there to deal with them while I rack up points.
Yeah, that's a good. I mean,
Because-
honestly, they're both valid.
Because right here, I'm going to lose what, a cultist squad who's made that unit sticky for half a turn.
Yeah, not a bad option.
Yeah. And then if you split, then that's might make it easier for me to piece you apart. Or you kill them, but I might kill a couple of models. Who, you know, I mean, there's plenty of different things. All right, so I'm going to spend one while you...
Oh, this is a
Are you-
7-inch charge.
I was going to say, you done with all your movement? Okay. Not to mention it removes your sticky that you have there.
It indeed does, and I don't like that. I don't like you doing that.
Try to make sure that I'm hard to...
I miss being having that stuff. I stopped smoking and taking edibles like 2 months ago.
Why would you
I'm
do
gonna
that?
be cruising here in a bit. Well, Vicious, I've got 2.5 years, and I am going to be also tripping balls, probably on stream. We'll have to do a
stream
game,
version.
We just get fucking blitzed and try to get a game in and see how that goes.
So what we do is we get a measured set of.
It might be even better not to go completely at 9. You come over here, unless you're trying to shoot something.
No, I mean, I've got a 12-inch range, so I'm not overly worried about that. What I was thinking is we get something like, say we get ones that are like 10 milligrams, whatever. The loser of that turn, that's the top one. But
Ooh, every turn? Oh, 10?
That's 50 at the end.
Holy shit. I would have to get some reps under my belt before I did something like that. I'm still basing my knowledge off of high school.
Okay.
Which was back when we the
ones I have
we
are
had stems and seeds in your shit. And it was like, ugh, you got swag.
Mine are
swag,
30 milligrams, but I mean they're pretty big. They almost look like the sugar-coated gumdrops you get at Halloween, but they're big. I have a cherry flavored one, and I have a green apple flavored one. I'm surprised I haven't died yet because the green apple tastes so good. I'm just surprised I haven't just got that good start going and was like, these are delicious. And just started pounding them.
Yeah, because I could picture myself getting fucking belligerent and then being like, oh, it's been 10 minutes, or it's been 2 hours, but it's actually been 10 minutes.
It's been like 13
like,
seconds.
These taste really good. And then by the end of the stream, I'm just like, your shirt's off in the background, and I'm just like looking at the camera, like up close to it, and you're like trying to grab things that aren't there. You're like, these are my thoughts. I'm trying to consolidate my thoughts.
Schnozberries.
These schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to go into the shooting phase. I haven't done the phases at all. Shooting phase. I just had to get responsible with my money. I was spending hundreds a week. Ooh, fuck.
Wow.
Oof. Blech.
That is bleh. I think the word I'm looking for is impressive.
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 Let me check my army rule really quick. Does this translate into shooting? For weapons equipped? Dope. All right, Noise Marines. Shooting. They're All right. They're going to be not shoot. This is one squad right here, right?
Yep.
All right, so they're going to shoot at this squad here.
Okay.
Because I want to be able to charge them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of those units are their starting strength.
All right. Let's do this thing. Noise Marines. Shooting. I'm going to start with the Blastmaster.
They're shooting the Legionnaire units.
Yes. I get 6 shots of Blastmasters. 6. The Cacophonist gives them rules that I don't remember. I know it's lethal. It's lethal. Sustained hits 1. Oh, no, it's sustained. That sucks. Alright. I need 3s. No
Wow.
6s. Fuck my life, dude.
Toughness is 4.
I need 2s. These are -2, 3 damage apiece. 3. Go ahead and take your save.
Is that all from the?
No, it's not all. I'll roll them all.
Because I gotta have the options.
These are the options. These are the options. 1, 2, 3,
Jesus.
4. Oh, these ignore cover as well.
Well, you're a dick.
I need 3s. 1 sustain. Fuck you, dude. Ugh. Look at all these fucking 1s and 2s. Are you kidding me?
I like it.
God damn. I need 3s. This is not normal. Well, no, this is normal, actually. All right, and then the Cacophonist shoots. What a great name, by the way. He has 6 shots because he has 2 Screamer pistols. These hit on 2s.
I was gonna say there was 2 and then 3.
Fucking bullshit. These wound on 3s. All right, these are all the same right here. These are different.
Okay, what are these again?
Those are -2, 3 damage apiece. These are -1, 2 damage apiece.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what direction I go in. You said minus
No, it
2,
doesn't.
3 damage each. So -2 puts me at a 5. I don't think I get cover for that.
I said you're sustained on 5.
Saved
demons,
1.
Right?
So 1's dead.
Is it sustained 5? Oh,
What are
shit,
these
I
again?
think you're right because they already had sustained. Yeah, I think I just fucked that up. Those
Sustained
are
on
-1.
5. Yeah.
These are -1, 2 damage apiece.
Okay, so 2.
Yeah, I definitely missed some of
4,
those.
6.
Damn it, Bobby. I suck again.
-1, so I need 4s.
Fuck my life, dude. I rolled pretty horribly
And
anyway.
you said 2 damage each?
Yes, 2 damage apiece.
So that's going to be 4 guys dead.
Out of all of those?
Yeah.
All right. You need to take a leadership now.
Okay.
And hold the phone. This model is chance like one enemy being hit by one or more of those attacks. Roll 3d6 for each 4 plus enemy unit suffers one or more wound. An enemy unit suffers one or more wound. It takes a must take a battle shock test. And then when I had shot the Noise Marines, for the start of your next shooting phase, each time a battle shock or leadership test is taken for that enemy unit, subtract 1 from that test. All right, so you're going to have to take a battle shock on this, and it's going to be at -1.
So I need a 7. Nope, failed it. So I'm battle shocked.
And then I roll 3d6, and for each 4 up, you take a mortal wound. 2 mortal wounds.
5 dead. So all that's left is the sorcerer.
Yeah, he should probably be dead, to be honest. I forgot that the sustain goes off on a 5.
Get out of there.
Get out of there. Hey. Hey, see?
Look here, Mama Luke.
I guess the rhino will shoot at that dude. 1 dude left.
Okay. The sorcerer.
Yup. Gets a little hot in these
Rhinos.
Rapid fire 2. Am I within 12? I don't think so. Oh, yes, he is. All right. Combi bolter. I need 3s. Sustaining on 5s. No, actually 4s. 6s, I mean. One of those goes there because it didn't have sustain. Moving on 4s. 2 at no AP.
2 at no AP.
I didn't roll. I didn't put the freaking thing up, dude. Because I am stupid.
3s. Got 1. 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
He's down to 3.
And then the Havoc Launcher. Why do I, every time, dude, Havoc Launcher is so fucking useless. On a 3. Just, it's so fun. I just spit all over my phone. You guys can do it advanced. All right. So that's pretty much my shooting.
They're not going to shoot?
Nah, they want to get up and close, dude. They don't want to shoot. They want to just start
Butchering and
humping,
cleansing and
yeah,
dry humping flesh. Weird.
dude. Have you watched all of Invincible? The new episodes that have come out, like season 2. Invincible, the character, Omni-Man and shit like that.
No.
Bro, season 2 is fucking wild.
Yeah.
It's fucking out of control. If you guys haven't watched Invincible, man, I need a 7 here. I'm about to roll it.
Who you?
They're going into your Flyboys. Do you have something you can do?
I mean, I could Overwatch, but I don't know if it's worth it. I've got 2 plasma guns and 2 plasma pistols, but I need 6s. So I don't think it's worth. I mean, decisions.
How many CP do you have?
I have 4.
Might as well.
Yeah.
And go for lethals?
Yeah.
Well, shit. Maybe sustain? Yeah, I'd go with sustain. You got melt, is it? No.
I got plasmas.
Yeah, you're wounding on 3s. You're going to overcharge those bad boys?
Of course.
Yeah.
That's a. Am I gonna overcharge?
You going to overcharge those bad boys?
Let's see here.
I'm now jelly. I'm about to be high enough for the both of us. Night Lord's getting the Night Lord's treatment. Throw the launcher at the enemies, son. You just throw the whole gun at them. This thing doesn't work. Fuck it.
Okay.
That is super annoying. I'm not every time, dude. I roll a 1 for that stupid
Plasma
fucking
gun
thing.
supercharged. I am within rapid fire range for both of them.
You will not make this putt.
Oh, I got to do my dark pack. Off. Sustain.
That would have been fucking awesome if you had not made that.
Need 6s. I got 1 6. So now I need
Whispers stir.
2s.
A mere mortal dares to speak.
Plasma pistol.
Scartha! For the glorious 3rd. Go Emperor's Children. Just finished the new Fulgrim book. It's pretty good. Tell us about it, dude. Give us some juicy deets. 1.
Huh?
You got 1?
For the plasma gun, yeah. That doesn't nuke. And come on. Nope. All right, plasma gun, supercharged, -3, 2 damage.
-3?
Yep.
They have a 5 up. All right. 2 damage?
Yep.
One's got 1 wound.
Or 1 wound left, or
Yeah,
Okay.
one wound left.
I say, how did it go from 2 to 1? Explain that to me.
All right. I need a 7. I got a 10. That's what's up.
What?
You're just dumb. All right, they're charging. They need a 7. I have the thing up. Yes, I do. I rolled a 7. Dink.
So did you have to poke him in the ear?
My claws digging into your hip. All right.
Just out of that range.
I will not be making a pact with the dark gods because
Pussy.
there's no point. Hold on, before I commit to this, I need to move him over just a little bit. I don't make this fucking mistake again. All right, we're good. So sustained on 6s because they don't normally sustain.
Who are you attacking first?
Uh,
You've got the Raptors or the Nemesis Claw with the Warlord.
I'm gonna swing. I don't want to lose a guy in there. I know you got a power fist.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swing with the with them first.
Okay.
So
You're attacking the Raptors first.
I need 2s. No 6s. Fuck you, dude.
Wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second before you do anything else. Where the hell is it?
Dude, my dice are getting cold.
You need to take a battle shock with just them.
I am at -1, so I don't know if I made it.
Actually, they're at a -2.
A -2. I rolled a 9 originally, but it wasn't on the freaking table. Yeah, they failed.
Okay, so no stratagems for them.
All right. Drop 1. All right. I need 3s. Right? What's their strength? Yeah, 3s. All right.
Your strength 5.
Their strength 6.
Oh, okay.
That many at -3. These are 2 damage apiece. Oh. Fulgrim calls his loyal sons to take the world of Crucible from the Black Templars. There's tons of betrayal, tons of drama, and the ending is not what I expected. Plus, there's tons of action and quotes that go hard. Prove to me your worth in blood. I have no more patience for failures. Hell yeah.
Oof. I only passed 1.
They're 2 damage apiece.
It means 4 die.
Yeah.
Thinking about command reroll, but I need a 5.
They're 2. What? At -3?
Oh, 6s. Okay, no, so that's 5. I thought you said -2.
No. -3, 2 damage.
Okay. Yeah, they're dead. So I don't think I'm going to spend a command point to try to roll another 6. Which I haven't even rolled the first one.
I got 3 VP for that. I'm assuming you're going to spend 2 CP to swing at me first over here?
Yeah. Stupid question. And all right.
It's the claw. The claw's coming at you. Geez, Dad, I just asked to borrow the car. Although I think if they were talking to, it'd probably be Daddy. How they would say that. I'm sorry, Daddy.
Get in there.
Mike is Johnning it right now and meticulously placing his models.
Are you done? All right. I got a lot of shit.
So
What?
pretty soon, I talked to Jake. So we're going to have our deployment markers. Ours are already up for sale, but we're going to have deployment markers that you can use as, what's it called? Deep striking measurement tools.
Yep.
Because they'll click together, which I think is super dope.
That is pretty cool.
That's my idea. Not like, super, ridiculously smart, but I try,
Okay.
Every once in a while. Almost finished with my Fulgrim too. Would love to show him off in a game. Hell yeah, dude. For sure.
Any shenanigans on hitting that unit?
You know what? I might do something with that unit. Should have probably looked at this first.
Top one.
Nope. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. 2 first weapons. I need 3s or better. Oh wait, let's do. What is there? Leadership is a 6. Got a 7, so it goes off. I'm going to go with sustained. I need 3s. 6s are awesome. That was fucking abysmal.
Hell yeah. I am toughness 5.
Strength 5. I need 4s. 1. First, I'm going to start his chainsword. That was pretty good, even though it's the worst of the weapons. I need a 5.
Are these all 1 damage apiece?
Yes, everything will be 1 damage apiece. Different APs though.
That won't matter.
The chain glaive. These are better.
Didn't want that one.
And be paired. Three 6s are awesome. Fours.
Yeah, we haven't been
Rerollable.
utilizing the dice jail nearly enough.
Okay.
Those are strength 5?
Yep. The lightning claws. All right, so this one is -2, 1.
Where's
minus
it
one,
doesn't
one.
AP doesn't matter. So 1 damage here.
They're all 1 damage.
1 damage. These are not though, right?
Chain glaive? No, that's still 1 damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
one?
everything was 1 damage, just different APs. But that's right, you're invul. Forgot that you have an invul.
They have a 7+ save. Their
So
armor save is a 7.
So what does that mean?
They have an invul of a 5.
Oh.
If I'm in cover, I would get a 6.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's like just there's no thing.
Yeah, unless you're in cover. Or you go to ground.
All right, that sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. So 1 is dead. That's 1 dead, and 1's down to 2. Not cool, bro. Not freaking cool.
Oh, and then it's the sorcerer with his force weapon.
Stop it.
3s, 6s are awesome. Strength 6, so I need 3s. Jeez.
Hell yeah.
That's 1.
1 5
minus-
up.
Yep. D3 damage.
5 up. Oh, thank God.
All right, take a leadership at a minus 1.
I don't know what their leadership is. Oh, I need an 8. I rolled a 7. God damn it.
So that's D3.
Oh, wait. Can I automatically pass that? Is that a... Can I pay a CP for that?
I have no idea. So it's just it's a leadership test. It's not a battle shock
Okay.
test.
No.
See what insane bravery does.
Because if that, I would definitely want to use that. Insane bravery. No, this is literally just for the command phase.
Ah. So you failed that?
Yeah.
All right. D3 mortal wounds.
Really need you to roll a 1. Thank
Yeah,
God.
I did.
Oof. Whew. All right. Dude's still alive with 1 wound. These dudes, I believe, get 5 attacks apiece.
Hold on.
What?
Now you can take a battle shock with that same unit for the will breaker. It's a -1, but you can use the. Oh no, you can only use that in the command phase. Because remember, we discussed that earlier when he does his. So this is separate for the battle shock.
Fuck.
So they're broken.
Not cool, dude. These are going in the dice jail. You guys need to think about what you did.
You know what you did. All right. Also, Kyle.
Oh my God. Just let me swing.
Dude, you helped me build this. You should know that this is stupid. All right. Oh, wait, wrong army, wrong list. Oh, that is Nemesis Claw. That's great.
That should be it.
Oh, it wasn't below starting strike. Okay, I was gonna say, did I forget something? You can't use stratagems, but you failed your thing anyway, so it doesn't matter.
All right.
All right, so you're hitting my Nemesis Claw.
On 3s. These guys don't have sustain normally, do they? I don't think they do.
But with the Sorcerer,
No.
subtract 1 from your hit roll
Oh.
because of my Sorcerer and his prescience. Prescience. However the hell that's pronounced.
Let me read the words. God damn it. All right, so 4s. 1 sustained. I only missed 3. That was actually not terrible. No, I only missed 2. I made up for that thing. All right.
Toughness 4.
I need 3s. 6s are really cool. Please get a lot of
1s and 2s. 1s and
Please get a lot of
2s.
6s.
I see
1s
1s and 2s. I see 1.
You know what? No. How much CP do I have?
Be 2 or 3. I think you have 3.
I'm at 2.
When did you spend 1?
Nope. Insane Bravery is command phase. Yeah. Honestly, I don't remember.
I don't remember when you spent 1 this turn.
Oh, I changed out my card. My
So that-
secondary. I was at 3, so put me at 2.
Okay. All right, so what do I need to roll here?
These are -2, 2 damage apiece, and one of them is a dev.
Okay.
So you're saving on 5s.
Anything I can do? All right. So 5s. No 1.
So 4 are dead.
You said 2 damage each?
Yep. Oh, I couldn't re-roll it if I wanted to.
Why's that?
Because I'm battle shocked.
Yeah. You're definitely probably 2, 4. Oh, this is the one that keeps you, doesn't allow you to use
Stratagems.
I think he needs to stay. The Visionary is the one. Ugh.
Freaking back, man. Back and neck.
My neck and my back.
Smokey! You taking a shit?
All right. So that happened.
So you get to pile in over here and swing at me. If you want to, you don't have to.
Why not? Why not?
You don't have to.
Okay, Power Fist. Oh wow. This guy and his whatever unit he's attached to piles in and consolidates 6 inches instead of 3.
Does he lose it if he's not leading a unit?
Yeah, actually that's right. It says while this model is leading a unit. So that might have been useful at one point.
You didn't get a chance to. They are fast, dude. These are Drukari Space Marines.
All right. He does have sustained hits already on him. So 2s to hit, 6s are awesome.
They're Druk
Marines. Marine Naris.
Marine Naris.
Everything hit. I get an extra for the 6.
I get an extra for this thing.
Strength is 8. What is your toughness?
I
think
5.
you said 5. I need 3s. That would be 4. Oh, the CP doesn't mean anything. It's 2 damage each, though.
No, it does on these guys.
Yeah, it's -2.
So 5s.
2 damage each.
I need a 5. Made it. I need a 5. Did not make it. That one dude is dead. Need a 5. Made it. All right. One has a wound left. Oh, shit. You need to sit in your corner and think about what you didn't do. Ridiculous. No sixes, dude. Not 1 6 did I roll.
Are you crying?
Dude, these guys are supposed to hit way harder than what I'm rolling.
All right. Anything else for your turn there, good sir?
I need to figure out what I did. Overwhelming. I did destroy an enemy unit that was on the objective here.
I was gonna say, does that count? Even though the Lord
You know what?
is
Hold
still
on a
alive?
second.
I think it
Hold on.
does,
No.
but I can't remember.
Nope. There's an FAQ on this. Let me look that up real quick. That's a thing.
Yes, and I know that if I went into my iPad, I could find it because I have with the app, but I can't remember what because I've read it. I just don't remember what it.
I think that you actually have to kill. I think you have to kill the captain too.
As well.
If my opponent selects an attached unit for the mark of death, it's not mark of death specifically. No, I got it. I killed the unit that was
Okay.
on there.
And that was overwhelming force.
Yeah.
Destroyed 1 unit on an objective.
What is that? 2? I have the cards right in front of me.
It's 3 points.
3. Oh shit!
What?
I forgot to do that whole thing over there.
Oh, charging. Were you charging or?
Yeah, I was charging.
Go ahead.
Thanks. Defend stronghold. I did defend stronghold. So I got 3 and 3. I rolled a 6. All right. Actually, and I kind of want to do this because I have not got to fight with these dudes, and I really want to see what they do.
I hope you roll horribly.
I hope you go horribly. Each time this model targets an enemy unit with a melee attack, reroll a wound roll of 1.
That's pretty nice.
Dueling sabers. There he is. I have a power sword. Power sword. Even though the model is kitted out for a raptor lash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. These are precision. Not that that matters, because they're cultists.
Yeah, the champion has a bolt pistol versus an auto pistol.
I need 3s. Oh, now I roll a bunch of fucking 6s when there's nobody around to make me get cool stuff for it. Freaking bullshit. I need 3s. Rerolling 1s. Yoink. Yoink. Alright.
What's the AP?
These will be -1.
Okay, and how much damage each?
They'll be 1. I still need to hit more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, you don't.
Oh.
Because my armor save is a 6 and I have 10 models.
Alright, and I'm going to back up onto that point, and it is your turn, sir.
That went pretty much how I thought it would.
Yeah, I was wanting to hit with the big guy. Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. All right.
We're at the top of turn 3. What do you got for secondaries? And you have you are definitely holding that objective.
I still have engage on all fronts. He needs to do a battle shock for the claw. They have a leadership of 6.
It's the claw.
Got a 6, so they're good. I think that's it. They're not below half strength, so they're good. Turn 3. We get throw the next card. Establish locus.
Establish locus, and you still have what, area denial?
Yeah. Or no, engage on all fronts.
Engage. Enhance. Enhance. Shit, what'd you get again?
Establish.
My freaking ADD ass brain. You have 5 for holding that one objective.
Actually, Kyle, I believe I have 2.
Oh,
that
yeah.
one and
shit,
this one.
You're not wrong. I forgot about those little guys over there.
Those guys, little guys, don't worry about those ones.
Those little guys? Don't worry about those.
Okay.
You have 6 CP?
No, I'm at 2.
I've not been tracking your CP at all, dude. I'm so glad you are.
I used quite a bit last turn, so.
I have more CP than you. That makes me the victor. You do the old man stance. Like stick your gut out. From a side view. Oh, fuck, that actually hurts to do that. What you doing there, old man?
Trying to figure something out here.
I think we're officially entering. That was the thinking phase, if you didn't know how that worked.
He's going to fall back. Do I need to do anything to fall back?
No.
I've never fallen back before. So
You just fall back. I have stratagems, but I can't use them because I am battle shocked. Are they battle shocked, or did I just fail the leadership on them?
They were battle shocked.
I know they were for sure. I don't remember if they were battle shocked or not.
I don't think so.
You want to roll a dice on it? Because I don't remember. And that is your job to remember that, sure. I can't do anything about it anyway, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
So stupid. God.
All right, so they're battle shocked. I'm gonna fall back. Yoink.
What you doing?
And getting ready to.
All right, they're gonna Overwatch.
Into the unit that just moved.
Yup.
That sucks because that is my warlord.
I am within 6, so I get sustained. Oh, I get sustained no matter what. God damn it. I'm so stupid. All right.
I guess
the Blast Masters.
No.
Oh! They sustain on 5s. That doesn't work, though. Not for Overwatch. Fuck. Well, no. No. I don't think that works. I'm pretty sure you need a hit.
Yeah, you have to have a 6. So if you roll a 6, you can still get the sustains or lethals.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh wait, that's not.
2 6s. So that sustains.
Toughness of 4.
I need 3s. These are all -1. Ignores cover. And then the Cacophonist gets 6 shots. Hell yeah. He sustains. These are wounding on 3s. These are all the same. -1, 2 damage.
All
Yep.
6 of them?
Yep.
-1, 2 damage. Need 4s.
2 damage apiece.
2, 4, 6, 8. Yep.
Bye.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. What sound did he make when he died?
Well, I'm pretty certain he was plastered up against the side of the tank.
Yeah, from the sound.
Yeah.
He's like, you damn kids, turn your fucking music down. No, nothing.
Sorry. I was doing butt things.
Thought things?
Yeah, butt things.
You gonna try to move those guys out of combat?
Yep.
Go ahead, dude.
Nope. I am good. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Can't even see what you're doing. Hey, put your hand in the table.
In the table?
Okay, cool. I'm like, dude, did my camera freeze? Wow. Miss Seafoam, how you holding up over there, by the way? Are you cruising?
What do you think, Kyle? 5-man Raptors versus 7 Noise Marines?
I think you're gonna kill some. But I will make them -1 to hit. Getting a close up of your beautiful,
shiny dome.
your gut.
Okay. That is the end of
I'm a Seafoam said, I'm good. Oh man, I can't wait. Hey Scartha, give us a update picture on your Fulgrim on the Discord, on the old Discord, the old Discord. I'm trying to trip out Seafoam. You are freaking out.
Man.
Man. And I've had the same song because, like, for some reason it's not switching, so the same song has been going on every time.
For how long?
Yeah, for probably like 10 minutes. Probably like, dude, is this the same song? It's a long song.
All right. He's going to shoot at your, whatever these weirdos are.
The Flawless Blades.
Flawless Moms. Okay.
You say Flawless Moms?
Yeah. With 12 again. Okay, Combi Bolter.
Hold on. Send a CP to make them -1 to hit. Oh, you didn't move them over to shoot at them, huh?
Nope.
Very interesting. Well, then I will make them -1 to hit.
Okay.
Or ACT.
Okay, I need
Beep, bop, boop. Beep, beep, boop, beep, bop, beep.
Okay, Dark Pact on the Rhino. Goes off. Sustained. I need 4. 6s are awesome. Oof. That was horrible. Strength 4. What is their toughness? 5?
Yep.
Okay. 5s. Got that one. Hold on, I still got more weapons.
I wasn't going to roll that. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is Rapid Fire. Anti-Infantry 4.
Oh, by the way, I forgot about this. If anybody wants to roll dice for us, you can totally do that by hitting !roll.
This needs 5s to hit. 6s are awesome. Neither.
Hell yeah.
And then the Havoc Launcher.
If you roll
6.
Fuck you, dude.
Fours. 6s are awesome. Yeesh. That was abysmal. 4s. Alright. No
0.
AP, 1 damage each. For both.
I need a 3. Please roll a 3. Please roll a 3. Yes. Okay, cool.
Okay. Alright, I got more things shooting at it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Very much so.
I forbid it.
Oh, shit. Alright, they're going to fire into them.
Oh, I can't make them -1 to hit.
That is right. Why I chose them next. Okay, supercharged. Well,
Yes.
so that is for the plasma gun. For the crack missile.
I just want to throw it out here that my guys were not trying to do anything, man. We're just here
Yeah.
trying to have a good time and trying to get you to re-up.
You need 3. 6s are awesome.
On your car's extended warranty. And also,
Of course, no 6s.
if you've ever experienced mesothelioma,
These are all 2s.
we wanted to tell you that you're entitled to financial compensation.
You're a bonehead. All right. minus 2 d6 damage and minus 3 2 damage. It doesn't cook.
All right.
Which one is this one against?
-2.
Okay, this is the d6 damage.
I need a 5. That goes through. That's a dead guy because he had 1 wound left. All right. And then I'll just roll this other one really quick.
Minus 3.
Actually, he's dead. Because no, I need to roll this. He made the other one. So that 2 is gone.
Okay. So just 1d6?
Yep. Roll a 1. Yes! Hell yeah.
I mean, did anybody die?
Yeah, 1 died.
And then what? He has 1 wound on him or something?
Yeah, he's got 2 left.
Okay.
I mean, you could spend a CP and re-roll that.
No, I'm going to fire the plasma pistol. Do I want to supercharge this? Well, he would only suffer 3 mortal wounds, so that wouldn't kill him. Yeah, why not? We'll supercharge it. Let's see. 6 up.
-1 to hit.
Ooh. Takes D3 mortal wounds.
He fell back. You shooting with this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he fell back. He can't shoot.
Oh, he can't shoot?
No.
That's right. I keep forgetting that. Damn it, Bobby. All right. What's next then? Las cannons.
Ooh. Yeah, they'll do it.
No, the las cannons are going to fire into them. All right, 3 las cannons. Let's see if the Dark Pact goes off. 5. They take D3. 2. So 1 is dead.
Aha!
Which, that would be Peter. Peter kicks it.
No, not Peter.
Yep, Peter kicks it.
Guys, Peter's dead.
So it leaves me 2 las cannons. And then there were 2. We're going to do sustained hits still.
I hate to say it.
I need 3s.
But yeah, Peter.
Both of those. Need anything but. Both of those. This is minus 3 D6 plus 1 damage. I imagine you need 6s.
I forgot to put it on. I pushed the wrong button, dude. You said -3?
Yep.
This is on
Noise Marines.
Noise Marines. Coming from
Las cannons.
in a tournament, I think they would get a cover save because you're shooting through your own unit. But I won't take it because I feel like that's super cheesy.
Not to mention I'm on elevated position.
I know. 6s. Together, it's a 7.
D6 plus 1. That's
Well,
4.
1 is dead.
And 6.
2 are dead. And I can tell you which ones it won't be. It will not be the Blastmasters. Blastmaster.
All right. These 2 into that thing. He has got a bolt pistol. Let's do the plasma pistol first. Well, they both got bolt pistols. Okay. 2 bolt pistols, one from the sorcerer and one from the Nemesis Claw dude. Let's do the Dark Pact. Dark Pact goes off, sustained hits. 3 6s are awesome. Both hits. Toughness 5 on those things?
Mm-hmm.
5s. Got neither. Okay. I do believe that is the end of my shooting.
Shooting?
Yep. Now it's charge phase.
Charge.
Charge.
The charge phase.
Charge phase.
God, I'm so bad at doing these the phase buttons. What are you charging with?
just saw it. Where the hell was it?
It'll be under charge. Are you seeing if you could?
Yeah, I
charge with
just saw something that said.
Well, if it wouldn't be there, it'd be in your movement. Merciless pursuit.
No, it was if I fell back.
So true.
Oh, I was supposed to do this as I fell back.
Go ahead.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now he's eligible to charge.
Oh wait, no, you wanted to play this the right way.
Shut up. Shut your pie hole. I need 4. You got it on dice screen?
I do. Roll a 2, dude.
Got a 6. Thank you. He's already in range. Debating if I want to bring the tank into it. Charge that.
What's your secondaries? Oh my god, dude.
Established locus, which is the center, right? Oh no, and if so, it's either your deployment zone or 6 inches of the center. Which that's not going to work.
That wasn't happening either way.
But I should get engaged on all fronts.
No.
Why not?
Because you need to be at least within 3 table quarters, and you're not.
Oh yeah, because you took me off of this one.
Yep,
that's right.
You could have moved. You could have moved him over.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. C'est la vie. All right, I'm going to charge with the tank into your demons. 6 inches. I think he's got range.
You could tank shock.
How does that work?
Spend a CP. Oh, good time for Harper. She can explain it. Hey, Harper, it's Kyle. We're playing a game of 40K. Could you please explain in detail how tank shock works? She's like, no, fuck you. I'm not doing that.
Alright, Kyle, here's the lowdown on tank shock. It's pretty straightforward, even you should be able to grasp it. Tank shock is a stratagem, a one command point strategic ploy that you can use in your charge phase. Just after a vehicle unit from your army ends a charge move, you target that vehicle unit. Then you select one enemy unit within engagement range of your unit, and select one vehicle model in your unit that is within engagement range of that enemy unit. You roll a number of dice equal to the toughness characteristic of the selected vehicle model. For each 5+, that enemy unit suffers 1 mortal wound to a maximum of 6 mortal wounds. So basically you ram something with a tank, roll a bunch of dice, and maybe do some damage. Anything else you need to know about it?
Hell yeah.
All right, we're going to try that. So I get 9 dice. Any 5s or better? Hopefully I get at least 6. Two mortal wounds. Two mortal wounds.
He kills that guy.
Perfect. All right. So the combat thing. Let's do the combat.
That whole combat thing.
That whole combat thing. Okay, he's going to get to do that. Okay. Do that one first.
Okay. Do that thing, dude.
I'm going to do that thing.
Freaking do that
I'm
thing.
going to do that thing. I'm going to do that thing so hard. Oh my god. All right. 5 attacks. Oh wait, let's do Dark Pact. That goes off. So we're gonna do sustained hitch. I need 2s are better, 6s are awesome. You suck at life. Anything but. Wait. Toughness 5, right?
Yeah.
So I need
What's the strength?
3s. Strength is 8. 2 at -2, 2 damage.
No.
Yes.
5. He's dead.
Really dead.
No, I made it 5. He's just dead.
Oh, he's just kind of dead?
Yeah.
Just minorly dead? All right.
You killed my flawless blades.
Then my legionnaires and my sorcerer. You can't interrupt.
I hit first over here. You didn't charge. Your tank can hit first.
Oh, okay. They have strikes first?
They don't have strike first. We are in sustained combat. So it starts with the player saying who it's not.
That's right. All right, so tank. That's correct. I forgot about that. Tank treads.
Your friend here sees he's only he's only mostly dead.
I love that movie. 6s.
Freaking do that thing.
Goes up. 3 attacks. Need 4. 6s are awesome.
These guys should definitely have like a -1 aura to your leadership. Like they're a bunch of lobster horses.
What are they?
Eaters.
Toughness 5?
Toughness 5.
Okay, I need 3s. Yeesh. That's 1. No AP, 1 damage.
On a 5. Made it.
Nice.
And called it too. I just pulled a John. Alright. Am I still within 6? I think that I am. Yes, I'm well within 6.
Okay. You cannot use any stratagems on that unit, though.
I can't use any stratagems on that.
Are you done? I ask my family that every day when I talk.
God damn it, dude. I can't roll for fucking shit. I'm re-rolling one of these. I can't. Oh my god.
Anything?
Yeah. 1 at -2, 2 damage.
1 -2. No big deal.
Fuck that, dude. It's 1. Dude,
and
I
have
fucked the camera.
Did I really?
Oh god, yeah. Oh. 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 Oh.
You're so stupid. I saved.
I think you should get a negative modifier for fucking the camera so hard.
Oh wait, which guy is this? Oh, he's got the Astartes.
Oh.
Sword. All right. Leadership is a 6. Got it. So we're going to do sustained. I need 3. 6s are awesome.
I can't believe I just whiffed
I
that
need
much.
5s.
Oh yeah, I can. Because I suck at this stupid fucking game. Because of my stupid fucking rules.
So that is for the
2.
Where'd it go? -1, 1 damage. And the
Takes 2.
sorcerer with his force weapon.
Ah, damn it.
Need 3. 6s are awesome. Need 3s. Oh my god.
Oh, dude. That's awesome.
No, I'm not gonna. But I did hit you, so You're going to need to
What
take a
brings you
leadership
here?
for the D3, and you're going to need to take
Curiosity?
a battle shock.
Madness? Good.
Hey, it's Johnny Boy.
Is he finally on?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's working.
Whatever. No, he's not. He doesn't work.
Dude, that new Unity has out of control, man.
Leadership or battle shock? Which one are you taking first?
Leadership.
All right. Failure -2. Wait, hold on.
I definitely fucking failed that.
No, I'm sorry. It's a -1.
It doesn't matter. It's minus. I just rolled double ones.
And that's the one for the leadership?
Yeah.
All right, so that's a D3. Mortal wounds. That would be 3 mortal wounds on your horsey.
The horsey's dead.
Sweet.
You deserve to die, you little piece of shit.
Wow, Kyle. I feel like that's a tad disrespectful.
Well, you know, John, I hope you're doing okay out there, bud. I hope they don't have you. Like, you have to be able to get on the objective.
Okay, or you can't move?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. That is the end of my combat.
Did you score anything? Johnny boy.
I am not in your...
Wanted to give Mike some of your luck. Yeah, as soon as you get on, he rolled all 1s and 2s. That's amazing. I hope he has only the worst dice rolls. Bro, you know, I'm sitting here defending you.
No, I did not score anything. I think I'm going to get rid of... Oh, no, I can keep that. I'm going to get rid of the established locust.
I have 15. This. You're getting rid of established locust?
Yep. And what have you scored? You've got 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I got 15.
For taking hold. This
is
is turn 3 still, right?
Yes. Behind enemy
Okay.
lines and recover assets. Oh, this is one of those ones.
Behind enemy lines. And what was the other one?
Recover assets. Oh, behind enemy lines. Recover those ass
sets. Sets of ass?
Those, indeed, those sets of ass.
Now,
Yo,
I'm going to step downstairs.
are you leaving me by myself? And I'm all by myself? Yeah, I know. I'm about to do it again because I got a pissing itch. No, I will not. I will do my movement. My movement. Oh, how many command points or victory points do I get? 6 if I do 3. I don't think I can get those guys fully within the deployment zone. They cannot. I will only be able to do 2. Yeah. So they are going to do it. This is now sticky, or is it just the tormentors that give sticky? Oh shit. Take a leadership test, I get an extra CP for destroying that unit. They definitely passed. Couldn't have passed that on the last one. Some freaking horse shit. They do not have sticky. Super fun. Fuck. Fuck. Getting down to the wire here, huh? I get knocked down, and I get up again, and they're never gonna bring me down. I hate that song. Can't get behind enemy lines. Oh yeah, I can. Fuck. All right. You, sir, are on your own for a second.
Thanks for sharing. All right, people. Just you and I. So, if you're tracking the game, it is 28-15. Kyle is beating me. I don't like him. At all. And I think he's got my CP wrong. John, your luck for me is horrible. So, yeah. I mean, I'm doing better than I did the last game, so it is what it is. I'm going to try to kill some more things here. That was quick.
All right.
I think you've got my CP wrong. Should only have one. Because I used quite a bit last turn.
You got rid of one, right?
At the end of the turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got two.
So I'm at 2, okay.
Well, then I missed one that you used. I thought you were at 3.
So I'm at 2, you're at 4. And the score is 28-15. You are in the lead, sir.
Move 7. If I roll a 3, I will get behind enemy lines. I can still shoot, advance, and charge. Well, advance, shoot, then charge. Running with... Watch, this is going to be a 1. Just calling it now.
Well, with the...
Ah! I rolled a 1. I will not be scoring any secondaries this turn. No, I'll score 3.
What do you have to be wholly within?
Yeah, well, actually, yeah, I'll still get it because I can charge something. So that does not matter.
Thinking about firing Overwatch. With this unit right here.
You won't do it.
I think it might actually be prudent in this particular.
Wouldn't be prudent.
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
No, don't do it, Michael.
I have a feeling you do not have my best interest.
What are you talking? What? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Need 6+. Oh my god. One guy dies.
That's one guy in a wound, by the way. Rolled a 3.
I thought wounds don't carry over like that.
No. More, singular mortal wounds like that? Yeah, they carry over. So it's a dead dude and a... So, all right, damage profile. All right, singular wounds go through, like they carry, because it's like one wound, like one plink, you know what I mean? But if you did mortal wounds, like dev wounds that do 2 damage apiece, those 2 damage, if you had 1 wound models, they don't carry over anymore for like the profile of it being 2, the damage profile being 2. Does that make sense?
No, I'm not grasping.
So dev wounds for like my what's it called? Oh my god, the demonettes. They have dev wounds, right?
So dev wounds don't carry over, but mortal wounds from...
No, dev wounds is the same thing as mortal wounds.
Okay.
Dev wounds is just when you crit on a wound, it turns into mortals.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
So because they're 1 damage apiece, those all carry over regardless. You know what I mean? Because it's 1 damage apiece. Now, if you had a damage profile of 2 that turned into mortals, those 2 only go to 1 model each.
Okay.
Because those are singular wounds. Does that make sense? You take 3 more separate mortal wounds.
But isn't that from 1 source, though?
Yeah, but it's still a wound. It's still 3 mortal wounds, separate mortal wounds.
Okay.
So it's like you rolled 3, right? So it's plink, plink, that dude's dead, plink, because now those are just singular mortal wounds.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I mean, I understand what you're saying. I don't know. I guess maybe I'm just interpreting it differently, or I'm not understanding it quite as well. But yeah, I mean, so that 2 guys die.
By a hit. One had a wound?
One had a wound on it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah. That does suck.
Yeah,
the worst time to roll that.
So all the mortal wounds used to carry over regardless, but because Eldar were annihilating everybody, they got D6 plus 3 mortal wounds or something like that with the Wraith Knights, or D6 plus 6, I can't remember. It would just wipe units out because you could turn it into a 6 and it was fucking ridiculous. So what they did is they took that 1 damage profile for that weapon and made it only apply to 1 model at a time.
Okay.
But because that is basically 3 separate mortal wounds, it just carries on. So it's the same thing with like if you had D6 demise.
Okay.
You roll a 6, then you roll a 6 again, which fucking John did to me, and wiped my whole unit out because it exploded next to me.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Kind of. I'll take time in the future and read it. Less pain on the brain. Am I within 12?
Yeah.
So that is rapid fire for the plasma gun.
Plasma. Schmegma.
Now I've only got 2 crack missiles left. Because
you failed your leadership?
Yeah. All right, these are going to be sustains.
Okay.
I need 6s. 6s are awesome. Not a single friggin' one.
Aha.
Damn it, Bobby.
All right.
Rest of your movement.
I think that is going to be it. No, I'll move those guys a little bit.
Hold on. Rules. Okay, you were within 12. They needed to take a battle shock during your command phase.
Why?
Because you were within 12 inches and below starting strength.
Okay. Here we go. I shall fail.
I say, do we even have the dice one up there?
No, I took it off just now. Oh, I passed. On a 9.
Nice.
Noise! Alright.
Moved. What about your tank?
No,
Moved.
tank's staying still. Well, I can probably...
I was going to say you can rotate them. But that doesn't really matter anymore. Remember the time when they used to be
It didn't matter.
facing values?
Yeah.
Whew. That started a lot of arguments. Because you had to figure out the
You were
center.
like, it's like that! And you're like, but technically...
Because
you
you had to
quadruplex.
figure out the center of the hole and then go from center to the edge. That was your facings.
Yeah, it was awful.
God, horrible.
That would have been a good time to make some like things that you could put on a tank. You know,
Yeah.
like those little things that we have, where you like push it under the tank and it's like there's the facings. It'd be like 10 feet long.
Smacking buildings.
I think that's it for my movement. So with that being said, I shall shoot. We are entering the shooting phase, and I'm just haphazardly throwing up here. I'm gonna shoot at your dudes on top of the building because I do not like them at all.
You don't like the last cannons?
I don't like the last cannon. I wonder if I should split fire. Split firing never does good for me.
Yeah, it never does for me.
And I'm no longer critting on 5s, which I did not take advantage of in the beginning because I am a big dum-dum. Yeah, I'll go ahead and shoot these guys and kill that unit. The Blast Master is going to shoot. I need 3s. And I got one. That goes away. I need
this a 5.
3s. These are 3 damage apiece. Now go ahead and take those really quick. These are -2, which you do not get cover for.
5s. I got 1.
All right, 1's dead.
Yep.
I lost 2, so I only get 2.
That would be the unnamed guy.
Can you see if I'm within 12 of the guy by himself? Almost. Yeah, that guy.
Yes.
All right. All right. For the last of those guys, I need 3s. I sustained, so I get that back. I need 3s again. For toughness 5.
Yep.
I think these actually might be strength 5. Sonic Blaster. Oh shit, I was wounding on 2s.
With the other weapon?
Yeah, roll 1 more. Because I definitely rolled a 2. Alright, cool. He's dead. For some reason I was thinking they were strength 6. But they are indeed strength 10. The Blast Masters. Such a great name, dude.
Blast.
Yeah, the varied frequency is the one I was looking at. All right, so they're dead. I'm not doing anything else because fuck your couch. So they're going to charge into this bad boy right here. Would anybody like to roll my charge? John came in here with his negativity and dis. Yeah, I know, right? What a freaking asshole.
Say I'd try to fire Overwatch again, but I'd probably end up killing 2 more guys.
Even the Emperor rolls the dice. He just lies about it.
No, not a 3. I am going to have to CP reroll that, probably. Here come. I think I make it.
You said he rolled a 3?
Oh, that thing is that actually 3? within an inch.
Don't think so. Nope, that's
It's,
out.
no, it's like perfectly 4.
Damn.
Yeah, I got to spend a CP and reroll that.
Okay.
All right.
You're spending a CP.
I am spending.
Are you going to
a
rely on
CP.
somebody to roll that for you again?
Yeah, you know what? I have faith. So
Somebody
whenever-
roll it.
Well, they got to come back up. It's your fault. I'll let Vicious. You have to redeem yourself.
Come on, Vicious. Give me another 3. We'll give him another 3.
Say what you will. The dice care not for your intention.
9 inches. There we go. Hell yeah.
I think that's good enough.
Told you. I had faith, dude. These guys are actually probably about to die.
Why?
Because they just don't hit in combat. But I wanted to get in your back line. All right. 6 attacks.
Is that total or?
No.
I was going to say, it sounds kind of weak.
You're kind of weak.
And he's a fresh captain, too. Hold on, before you do anything.
He hasn't taken any wounds? I thought he took wounds.
Nope. That was the other sorcerer. I don't think there's anything else. Nope, nothing useful.
All right. Power sword. Hitting on 2s. Of course, I roll a 1. 6s would have been cool if I had demons by me.
Toughness is 4.
Need 3s. Would you stop rolling these fucking 1s and 2s? In fact, I'm going to reroll one of those. Oh, no, I can't. I already used it. Oh, no, it's a different phase.
All right, you're down to 2.
Made it. All right, these are -2, 1 damage apiece.
-2, 1 piece.
Oh, my back. You guys are getting a good shot of my
puts me at a
booty.
5, so I'm just going to use my 4-up invul.
2 damage.
2? What, you said 1 damage each?
Yep.
All right, he's down to 3.
All right, and then for the noise marines.
Noise.
These are all just close combat weapons. These are not going to hurt you at all. 1. How many do I have? 2.
I don't know.
3. 4. Pretty sure I have 4.
Well, you've got 5 guys over here total. I
Yeah.
don't know who's what.
Yep. I got it. I need 3s. I need 4s.
That was horrible.
It was horrible. Dude, the dice are just, look at this. Look at this. I mean, what the fuck? There should have been at least 3 times that size. What is this, a school for ants?
No AP?
No AP.
All right, I need trees. Yeesh. That's exactly enough to kill him.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm going to spend my last CP. Man, reroll one of those.
No, don't do that.
Damn it.
He's still dead. Aha!
Motherfucker.
He is dead. Oh, fuck. We didn't... God damn it. We didn't have the fucking shit up on that, on any of it. Oh, my God. I can't believe... Man, you guys missed all those terrible rolls we just did. Both of us. I am sorry. I guess we got to redo it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm definitely taking advantage of how bad you just rolled against my bad rolls.
That is the story of my life. All right. Anything else?
No. I did get behind enemy lines, and I
Okay.
recovered for 3. So I got 3 and 3.
3 and 3.
Beep, bop, boop. 3.
And that is the end of the turn.
3. You hold 1 objective for 5. What did you get for secondaries?
I haven't picked one up yet. Hold on, I'm reading something.
Uh-oh. He's reading, people. We're going to be here for a while.
Shut your pie hole.
I appreciate you getting my Zoolander reference.
Okay. Let's see here. Next turn. I get 1, you get 1. Recover assets.
I'm at 3 now, right?
Yes.
And you're at 1?
Yep.
Okay. I don't need to change anything. You got recover?
Yep.
That sucks for you. You might want to not do that. What was your other one?
Engage on all fronts. So
you're definitely not getting engaged. Well, can you get that vehicle? If you run that vehicle, could you get it?
Over to like here? Probably.
Oh, you wouldn't even need to run.
Yeah.
You could just...
So get rid of this one?
I probably would. You need to be doing stuff. You want to kill stuff. Or hope you get something that kills stuff. Yeah, that's why we definitely need to go over fixed.
Yeah.
Oh. Excusez-moi.
So when do I get a CP for getting rid of this? Or is that at the end of the turn?
That was at the end of your turn. So you
No, I drew this at the beginning of my turn.
Okay. To not use that, then you need to pay a CP to get rid of it.
Oh, okay.
So that would be your last CP.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not paying my last CP to do that. All right. Not below half strength. They are below half strength. Leadership is a 6. You want to put the dice.
Are they wounded?
Who?
Oh, no, that's 1 unit.
Yeah, that's from the Nemesis Claw, and that's the sorcerer attached to him.
Okay.
I need a 6 or better.
They're battle shocked.
And of course, they're not Legionnaires, so they can't re-roll that with the icon. All right, what am I going to do? Movement phase.
Oh. Movement. Slow roll. I'm going to pay a CP to Overwatch.
Which unit you're going to Overwatch?
Well, I have to do it before they move because
Okay.
you don't. I think you don't. Or is it with engagement range that I can't Overwatch you?
And during the movement phase, it says your opponent's movement or charge phase just after an enemy unit is set up, or when an enemy unit starts or ends a normal advance or fallback move or declares a charge.
I know how Overwatch works. I'm talking about me not allowing me to use CP. Or is that dude dead?
No, he's still there. But it's you have to be within engagement range.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're good. You can still do your
Yeah, I'm gonna
things.
shoot at these guys. Blastmaster. Such a great name.
And which one are you firing at?
The Shooty Boys.
The Havocs?
Yeah. I need 6s. I did get a sustained. I need 2s. Fuck you. Rerolling 1. So I spent 2 CP so far. And then for the rest of the guys, 1, 2, 2. Yep. I need 6s. 2 sustains. These need 3s. These need their toughness 5.
Yep.
Pretty sure it's strength 5. You would think I would know this by now. But joke's on you, I do not. That was a pretty good roll. Alright, so those and the Screamer pistols. I'd like to hear what these things sound like. What do you think they sound like?
Screaming. I mean,
You think it
like a high-pitched girl squeal.
I need 6s. I gotta sustain.
How is it you're rolling these 6s? Ridiculous!
I need 4s. All right. So these are -2.
I need 5.
That's 3 damage. That's 1 dude dead.
Yep. What's the other ones?
This is... Oh, no. Do these ones first. That is -1. I need 4s. That's a dead dude.
Okay. And then one guy left. What is that stat?
And this is -1.
Got it.
Okay. That was actually a pretty good,
Yeah.
pretty good Overwatch.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Shut up.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get myself within 6 inches.
You would know what 6 inches was if it was 6 inches. If it was 6 inches. So this bottom guy won't be able to shoot.
I'm not worried about them.
You're not worried about these two?
I mean, they're both pistols, so. These two that I wanted to get within 6 inches. Those are the milk pistols.
Are they within 6? They're strength 9, right?
There. all up in your shit.
You're all up in your shit. Oh, dude. Freaking cat-like reflexes. Holy shit.
What?
I almost dropped all of my freaking secondary cards. But I did not because I have cat-like reflexes.
What's the toughness of your rhino? 9?
Toughness 10, I believe.
Oh, really? 10?
Toughness 9.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I'm going to pay a CP to make it -1 to hit. Let me make sure I can do that. The Slanesh unit, which they have the keyword Slanesh. Yep, cool. I am going to make it -1 to hit.
Okay.
That is my last CP. I definitely do not want to get hit by a whole bunch of
All right.
Meltas.
Meltas. I need 4s.
I don't even need to spend the CP, dude.
I'm gonna re-roll one of those.
So we are both out of CP.
Because I'm using your freaking dice.
Dude, you roll bad without my dice.
And the bolt pistol that's
Hell yeah,
on
dude.
top of the...
Fucking do it, bro.
Oh, that one hits! I need a 6. Of course not. Why would I?
Just salt on the wound, it's a 1.
Oh.
Dude, to be fair, we've both been rolling really bad.
Yeah. All right. So let's shoot into here. I got a plasma gun on the...
Oh, hey, real quick. Actually, that dude's probably dead. I forgot to do something.
What guy's probably dead?
Let me see if that's only in the shooting phase. In your shooting phase. Never mind.
We're going to supercharge this plasma gun. Why? Because we have a death wish. Six up? Of course not. And he's dead.
Dude, I didn't have it on the fucking dice. God damn it. Oh, shit. Dude, you are your own worst at. You sure you want to play this army, dude?
Oh, it doesn't matter if it's this army or another army. I'm still going to roll like horrible. All right, got a bolt. Pistol on him. Okay, that goes off. So sustained hits. Misses that one, though. Sorcerer.
Oh, no, this one's going to suck.
Yeah. He has D6, so that's 3. Need 3s. 6s are awesome. Oh, jeez.
That was a good roll.
Yeah, that was a good roll. Strength 6, toughness 5.
Toughness 4, I think. Toughness 5. That's exactly what I said.
I still need 3s. 6s are awesome, though.
Oh, excuse me, guys. I'm sorry about that.
3 3s. -2, and it's D3 damage each.
I need a 5. I need a 5. 5. I should have had somebody else roll this. Ah, only one goes through.
1d3. 1. So you need to take a leadership and a battle shock. Both at a -1.
So I need a... Pretty sure I need a 7.
Which one is this one for?
This is the leadership.
Okay.
I need a 7. God damn it.
All right.
What? Dude.
D3.
All right, somebody else roll my battle shock.
He takes, so that's 2 total from the...
Yeah, someone's dead.
And then you need to do your battle shock.
Somebody roll my battle shock. Exclamation point roll. If you want to, you don't have to. I'm not forcing myself on anybody.
No, just do that to me.
Look.
Even the Emperor
Shut up, Mike.
rolls the dice. He just lies about it.
I roll. Yeah, 7. That's a 7.
So you pass your battle shock?
I did pass the battle shock.
All right. My tank will shoot at them as well. My tank will shoot at them as well. We're not hosting an intergalactic kegger. All right, passes that. So we're going to do sustained. I need 3s. I need 5s. I need 4s. Got it. I need 4s. 6s are awesome. Or no, I need that's anti-infantry. Oh, 4+ is a critical. All right, so that's a devastating wound. And then the Havoc launcher. 4 shots. Need 3. 6s are awesome.
That's not cool.
Need 4s. Nope. All right, so no AP, 1 damage. No AP, 1 damage. So, yeah.
Did I hear dev wounds in there?
Oh, yeah, that's a dev wound. Sorry.
Was that 1 damage?
Yeah.
All right. So no. All right, cool.
Just 1 dev wound?
Yeah. 1 is down to 1.
All right, all of my shooting is done.
It'll be that guy.
Now it is charging. Charging.
Charging.
My raptors are going to charge your tank.
You want to let somebody roll?
Nope. Because it's probably going to be worse than what I yeah. Got a 10.
You're not gonna be able to do that, Mike.
We're not.
Because you have to keep your unit together, and you've got. So you're gonna have to go down. You have to like go over and down.
Why I jumped infantry?
Yeah, it does it for charging. That
it doesn't work for charging.
Yeah.
Okay. Okie dokie. That's 4.
Yeah, you'll be able. If you kill it, you'll be able to move it over. No. Just go around.
I'm talking about this guy in here.
Oh,
that's 3.
oh, now it's all ruined. Yep, charge it and make it.
Well, it is a ruin.
Nice. Yeah, I did.
All right, charging with them. My warlord over there is battle shocked.
Just so you guys know, I would have let you roll that because I'm not a big meanie like Mike is. Ow, fuck. We're on turn 4, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I actually forgot to update this.
Okay. Fight time.
I can't. You can swing. I don't have enough CP to stop anything.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do that first. We'll do the sorcerer first. He's got the will breaker. Let's see here. Need a 6 or better for Dark Pact. Got a 6. Perfect. So we'll do sustained. 4 attacks. I need 3. 6s are awesome. Toughness 5 on the Noise Marines. I need 3s.
Hell yeah. They all missed?
Yeah. Has an Astartes chainsword. You know what?
They've made it to the dice jail.
Yeah. 3, 6s are awesome. 5s. 1. -1, 1 damage.
This could kill a guy. That kills a guy.
I'm kind of surprised. So the sorcerer did hit. So you're going to need to take
Leadership.
and
-1.
Yes, and a because that is my warlord. You're also going to need to take that battle shock.
All right, Vicious, you know what to do.
Which one is her first roll for?
Got to be for the leadership.
Okay. Is she awake?
Oh. You know, it takes a while to. Yeah, I'll roll it.
Leadership.
I need a 7.
Because yeah, you're at a -1.
Made it with a 9.
All right, battle shock, same thing, -1.
Battle shock. On a 7, I am battle shock.
Okay.
I'm happy I. Oh shit! No, that's not good.
You can't do your.
No, well, it's not that. It's the. I'm not gonna get credit for that. What's it called now?
That over there.
I have been forsaken.
Too close combat should be 2 Astartes and a Power Fist. I'm just going to start with Power Fist. See if I can break you. 6 or better. Got it. So we're going to do sustained. Sustained. 3, 6s are awesome. Of course, no 6s. Toughness 9, so I need 5s.
Oh, that's pretty good. Actually, really good. Was that the scary one?
Yeah, that was Power Fist.
I need. These are -2.
Yep, -2, 2 damage.
I need 5s. 1 goes through.
That's 2 damage.
2 damage.
Astartes chainsword, 3, 6s are awesome. Oh. Here are my 6s. 4 of them. On the second weakest weapon I have.
Hell yeah, dude.
I need 6s. Got 1. -1, 1 damage.
On a 4. I took a wound. I rolled a 1.
All right, 1 more, no AP, 1 damage.
On a 3. Made it.
Really hoping that Power Fist was going to do, something more.
All right, dude, you ready for this clapback?
Yes. Who you hitting first?
I'll head over here because I like to see what happens. Hitting on 2s. They all hit. Hell yeah.
Toughness 4.
Wounding on 3s. Missed 2. All right, these are at -2. 1 damage apiece, I think. Let me make sure I'm right on that. Cacophonous. Yeah, -2, 1 damage apiece.
-2, so I need 5s. I got 1. You said how many damage piece?
1 damage apiece.
That's 3 damage. Legionnaire is 2. He's dead. And then 1 on the...
I need 3s. I need 4s. 3 more on your same unit. Yep. No AP.
Oh, wait, pink. Failed 1. The Rhino.
Oh no, that doesn't mean I don't have it. That means I need to recheck my battle shock at the beginning of my command phase. I still have a chance.
Yep.
I think I get 3 attacks with them. Dude, if they kill one, I will consider this a win and we're gonna end the game. It's gonna... 1 hit. Alright. That's a wound. That's not gonna kill one.
3 or better. Got it.
All right.
So that's the end of combat. Battle shock. I gotta take a battle shock.
Yeah, I need to know secondaries.
Oh, my secondaries?
Yeah.
So this unit here, Kyle, I'm kind of in. I think I might have moved too far to the left. And I might have put both of my units in this same corner.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm pretty certain I didn't get shit. Yeah, 'cause I definitely didn't recover assets because that's an action.
Okay, so nothing.
Yeah.
Are you getting rid of one?
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of recover assets.
All right, I hold.
Wait, did I get anything for? Because at the beginning of the turn, I was on that objective.
Yeah, you got 5.
Okay. Okay, I'm getting rid of recover.
And I got sabotage and assassinate. One would say that I am a saboteur.
Hey, we're at the bottom of the 4th.
Dude, this is a 1,000-point game. Fucking ridiculous.
We've been at it for 4 hours, almost 4 hours now.
You were at 2 CP because you got rid of 1. I am at 1. Is there a way for me to move and fall back and shoot? Because that would be dope. That would be freaking dope, dude. Dude. Nope. That's lame. Okay. Oh shit, I got 15.
Yeah.
Dude, it's 49-20.
Yeah.
You are you comfortable calling it? Or would you like to play it out?
I mean, we can math it out.
Okay.
So this is where Kyle shows mercy to me, in particular, and we just kind of figure out ballpark because he does all the math on how the game would end because we got this part of his turn of round 4, and then both of us would go one more time. I just don't see me. I probably won't wipe him off the table.
No.
But
No, I don't think so.
so on your turn, what would you? I mean, you're probably not going to kill me. Maybe at the most, you whack a model over there.
Well, I'm going to end up losing this because you can shoot at me while you're in combat. So I'm going to see what I would have rolled for these guys' advance. I got a 3, so they have 15 inches of movement. So I'm going to go secure this objective so I don't lose it.
Okay.
And it puts me in range to be able to
Fight back if I do blow it up.
So I'll have that.
So with 7 wounds left, do you think I'd be able to blow it up in the combat? You're going to come off of that?
I mean, it would definitely... I'm seeing if I could even make a charge to kill that guy. Maybe an 8.
I mean...
I don't think I would move. I feel like that would be a mistake.
Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, he somehow kills them off.
Oh, he's got pistols, actually. He can shoot in the combat.
Yeah.
And they're actually nasty pistols.
Yeah, they were.
That can also cause you mortal wounds. He might be dead, actually. Let me roll that really quick.
Yeah, let's see how that one goes.
Uh, 6 shots. Hitting on 2s. No sustains. Fuck you and your couch, but I hit everything. I'm wounding on 3s. Toughness 4, right?
On the sorcerer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need 3s. All but 1. So 5 at -1, 2 damage apiece.
5 at -1?
Yeah.
That would be 4s. You said 2 damage apiece?
Yeah.
All right, you would have killed him.
Okay. I was about to say, you're going to take another... You would have taken another 1 mortal wound. All right, so that takes care of that. I got Assassinate. So I would have gotten 5. All characters are gone. Yeah, so I would have gotten 5 for that. I mean, shit, they could still make that charge, to be honest. I might be able to wipe you off this completely besides your tank.
Well, here's the thing. Are we going to assume in the combat I blow your tank up?
Yeah.
Roll demise.
It's only, I think it's only 1.
I thought it was
Might be D3.
3. No, that's what I think that's what it is for mine.
It's D3. Would I have exploded? Yes, I would have.
See, there we go.
D3. That would be 3 mortals.
Jesus.
And I take 3 mortals as well. So 1's down to 1.
Yeah, he's gone.
I mean, this would have happened on your turn, not my turn. But, yeah.
No, because we would have fought during your turn.
And I would have made that charge, by the way.
Oh,
these guys?
There? You would have kept me off of there.
Yeah, they would be most likely dead. I'm not rolling all of that. Oh, definitely dead. Yeah, 15, full 15.
Oh yeah.
And I would have had explodes because of the tank here. It would have still been there when I made this charge. So, yeah. Yeah, everything's pretty much. What would you have gotten for your next secondaries? And since they're not going anywhere, I would have done sabotage on that. So I
Call the Horde.
So I got 3 and 5. I already got an 8. You can't get Call the Horde.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, you don't have any 20-man units.
No. What do you still? What do you have currently?
Engage, and then I would have just drawn overwhelming force.
Engage, overwhelming. I would spend the CP to get rid of engage. What'd you get? What'd you get?
Oh, I get to draw another one?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Defend.
Yeah, you're not getting that either. Would I have passed my leadership? I need a 6 because that guy's gone. I got it with an 8 regardless. That dude was actually there. So yeah, I hold this still.
Mm-hmm.
I would have gotten the max 15. Yeah, no, dude. I can't even be gracious because you can't do anything.
Yeah.
That was a good game though.
Yeah, better than the previous one.
Yeah, that would have been.
Do you need for the game on Monday with John?
You can use them if you need.
Yeah. Grab your other ones as well.
Oh yeah, I'll need a set.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't think you played bad. I think we both rolled bad. I just rolled less bad. Dude, you're freaking what's it called? Let's see, Foam, if you're still here, by the way, I hope you're feeling good. Your dark packs are brutal.
Yeah, when they don't work.
Especially at 1,000 points.
Yeah.
I'd almost just not roll it.
I mean, I have that option.
Yeah. Honestly, dude, it like maybe in the beginning I would roll it, but once you start getting down to like a couple dudes, I would probably just not roll it.
Yeah. There it is.
So I would say
you need these.
I
mean, if you do, you do.
Oh shit! No, you know what? No. You can use all of this because we're playing on tabletop.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought you were playing on tabletop. This just makes it a little bit easier for me when I'm over there. Does anybody ever do the secret missions?
Yeah. I mean, they happen, but I don't ever use them. So, Mike, I think the only critique that I have is this whole thing here is kind of where it went south. I mean, you did some damage. You took the blades out. You took the tormentors out.
Yeah.
You took the demonettes out.
I pretty much took out everything but the noise marines.
I probably would have put this tank because you started this tank over here. I think I would have put it more like here.
Yeah, but see, I was playing on the defensive role, so I started here because what I was expecting is you were going to have something here that was going to get to me really quick.
So the whole point of the tank,
but you end up staying more like right here. So, and then I went first. If I knew I was going to go first and I knew what secondaries, because one of the secondaries I had, this would have been me being here and getting onto this would have been pivotal. But
yeah,
it didn't work that way.
Well,
but
I mean,
I was going more, like, dude, the last game you were on me like that. And I was like, oh, well, I'm fucked. But I think one of the reasons why I did better on this one is because I had a better reaction time because I didn't start as far forward as I did previously. That's how I feel. I feel like I set up far better than I did the previous game.
No, for sure. Definitely with the Havoc. I think the having this tank. Well, I mean, part of the tank is it's just a layer for your guys. That's all it is. Like you don't care if the tank lives or not, because it's there to take over. You know, to take a round of shooting or a round of combat.
Yeah.
So, I think I would have put these guys like shit, like right here. So you're still hiding.
Because if I had, I'd have had 2 points right off the rip because I'd have taken that center. And, well, unless you came and took it from me.
I mean, I don't even know if I would have done that. I would have foregone 1 turn, staying here, allowing me to go into the center so that you could get out.
And then hit you.
And then hit me.
Oh, trust me.
You know what I'm saying?
Times I've wanted to hit. Oh, wait. I mean, sorry. Did I just say that out loud?
Even if I had come all the way over and gotten in your tank, I mean, dude, that means you've got a round with everything here with what I hit you with. Shooting, and then you're free to move up the board and, take it from there. You know what I'm saying?
Do what I will. Have my way with you.
Which, Slanesh is all about. Dude.
I was going to say, I need to not say that out loud.
I definitely appreciate everybody hanging out. Not the desired result. Mike was supposed to triumph. John, nobody cares about your stupid opinion, dude.
John, don't ever show up on Twitch ever again when I'm playing. You're bad luck. I mean, literally, you showed up and it went all to hell.
Let's see what Talvareth has to say about this. Hey, Talvareth, just wanted to update you on the game that Mike and I just played. I was playing Emperor's Children. Mike was playing Chaos Space Marines. The what was it again? The
Dread Talons.
Speak, mortal.
God, I'm sorry, I wasn't speaking fast enough. Mike and I played a game. I played Emperor's Children. He played the Night Lords style Chaos Space Marines, and the Emperor's Children triumphed. I just wanted to know what your opinion was.
The perfumed warriors over the bat-winged ghouls. A predictable outcome, no. Slanesh's decadence often overwhelms those who rely on fear alone. Though I find the Night Lord's tactics amusing in their crude way. Tell me, what odds did you give yourself before the clash? Did you tempt fate with a roll of the dice? Or did you rely on mere skill?
So, John, there was a run-on sentence because I couldn't, for some reason, I couldn't think of Night Lords. I kept thinking of Dark Lords, and I'm like, well, that's not accurate. Yeah, dude, Talvareth is, I love that. But anyway, Monday we are going to be getting a game in on Tabletop Simulator. I will be playing the new Death Guard. John will be playing Tau, his dirty commie Taus. So we will, hopefully I'll be able to give a good demonstration on the new Death Guard Codex. That'll be probably around, I think probably about 8 o'clock on Monday evening. So if you're not on the Discord, please jump on the Discord so you guys can get updates on all of our stuff that we do. Mike, would you like to comment on anything that has taken place tonight?
He cheats.
Definitely do not. That's fucking erroneous. Lies.
Had fun. I did way better. I learned a lot about my army because I'm second to like 8th edition. I had my armies memorized. Like I didn't have to really look at books or anything. So I got to get myself back into that mind frame. But that being said, John, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Let me know what your schedule's like. I'm going to attempt to see if I can get maybe one TTS game in. I'd like to play something other than Slanesh. 1,000 points. Bring your best because I need to get in there and tweak the list, or not tweak the list, but make the TTS match what I'm actually going to use, so that we can maybe get a game in one more game for me before the 17th, and I get publicly shellacked by people in my community.
Nah, dude, you'll do good.
Yeah, if I throw a hand grenade into the room first.
That would definitely up your chances of winning.
Yes, because there would be nobody alive to play against me.
Anyway, yeah, we will definitely. I returned. Oh, Miss Seafoam, I was asking a minute ago how you were feeling. I also
think I might be joining her status.
Oh yeah? Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if it's allergies or if I'm sleeping funky, but it's all right here. And whenever I tilt my head, I get this tremendous feeling good, painful. I mean, it's Slanesh stretch. I mean, it feels good, but it hurts.
Not so much here or here,
but right here. Yeah. So
Jesus Christ, what happened to your face?
So I'd
Tommy
like to
Boy,
get.
if anybody wants.
It's been a while. It sounded familiar, but I need to get me some good, deep, uninterrupted sleep. So I think I might.
I'm super watching.
Self-medicate.
Watch the episode of Righteous Gemstones with the hubby. Nice. Anyway, we're about to raid, so I will see you guys on the next one. And y'all have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out while we took 10 years playing a 1,000-point game. Bye. Hold on, don't. We're still on.
Your mom is still on.